Hello. How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. Let's see here. How's everybody doing? Hope you can hear me all right. I think you can. Looking good. Hello there. All right. So I have YouTube chat pulled up. Good. Let's see. Make sure. Space Nerds. Hey, Winter. Belfin. How's it going? Belfin, make sure you message me on Discord. I want to talk to you a little bit more about that. You didn't know I had a face? It's not AI either. So good. Well, I'm happy that I have that open because it's not showing me YouTube chat on my multi-stream. That's cool. Love that. Love that for me. That's fantastic. I don't know why that's not showing. Anyways, I'm going to post a link for everybody. Make sure you go ahead and check it out. That is a giveaway going on right now for the newest Argo Moth by CIG. So make sure you check that out. We also have the Hermes giveaway ending today on Twitch. You want to enter into that, go over to Twitch and make sure you !ticket. I was hoping to stream all week, but time got away from me. New ship, all these other videos I wanted to get done. So good news. The Hermes draws today, and then I start another Hermes giveaway brought to you by the Richard Pickman. But it's going to be given away on my channel. So thank you, Richard Pickman. Otherwise, so we have two Hermes. One pulling today, another one starting today and pulling in probably about a week. Maybe two. We'll see what happens. Doing great. Same for you. Thank you so much. Audio's working. Awesome. Hope you're doing well. So make sure you guys check it out. I put a lot of work into the Moth giveaway video. A lot of work. That the minute and a half that I at the beginning of that video took me about 4 hours to do. It doesn't sound like long, but I swear to God, that was some time. I was very excited with that one, and it was just a giveaway video, so like it's not going to be more than like 3 or 4 minutes. You know what I mean? So. Ticket Max, fellas, buy all you can. Yes, ! Ticket space Max. That'll buy all you want to do. And then as you watch today with me, you'll get more points and you'll get to add into more. You can go up to 20 tickets. So happy Friday the 13th. Oh my Lord, I didn't even realize. Happy Friday the 13th. I added Toby to my PC and now it won't sleep. Anyone also experienced something like this? It won't sleep. What do you mean? Oh, your computer won't sleep? Ooh. You could disable the Toby experience on the bottom right on your so you go here and then right click on it and disable Toby experience. Maybe then your computer might sleep. This is so cute, by the way. That's so funny. It's almost like a picture opportunity. That's why I stood in front of it at the end of the Moth giveaway video. I was like, this is perfect. You know what I mean? And then you have the Moth with the Love Struck paint. I was like, I didn't expect that to be so big. Oh yeah, this, right? Yeah, I know. I thought the hologram was going to be much smaller, but I think they literally did this so you can make it like a picture opportunity, right? So you're just like, you could have another person here and be like, oh, hooray. He placed it down and was like, wow, that's huge. I will try that. Good. Yeah. I know that could be annoying, but that might be a good way to do that. I never put my computer to sleep. I always shut it down every night. I always feel safer doing that. I've done that my whole life with computers, and my computers have always lasted me much longer than I would maybe experience otherwise. I don't have sound in game. Let me get my sound in game going here. Hold on. We'll go up to 6.5. Boost the music, of course. There we go. Much better. I didn't know why it was so quiet. I was like, what the hell? I like the neon one at the end of my hanger, so I know which set of the elevator. Yeah, exactly. And then when you buy this pack, that teddy bear is actually a ship flare, which is really cool. So I'm going to put away the Moth really quick, and I'll pull out a different ship to kind of show you what I mean here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
New Babbage destroyed. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate, you bastard! Well, good news. I walked to my local coffee shop and got myself a sugar-free Red Bull with strawberry and banana, so hydrating in one way or another. Hooray! I was told the other day not to power down every day. I've never had a problem with it, and my computer runs very beautifully. I'm sure I'm sure it's just like a car, right? So over time, powering it on and off might cause some wear and tear. But leaving it on also probably causes the same amount of wear and tear over time. I don't know. It's to each, to your own preference, I'd have to say. Let me pull out the Hermes. We'll claim it. It's quick.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle
That's poor hydration. It is poor hydration.
Your insurance
But I'll take it.
Thank you.
I'll get myself some water here after I finish that. I need the energy. I slept like 3 hours last night. I was so pumped about the videos that I made this week that I just couldn't sleep. And I was just playing in my head all night long what I can do for the next one, you know? So, I'm very excited for that. New Babbage has destroyed the last 2 ships I spawned there. Oh, that's terrible. Heard it's good to do restart every so often as well. No clue why. I don't know. Bone Salesman, good evening. How you doing? Oh, sevens. All right, let's see here. Also, check out my video on the new monthly bundle. I thought I did it was funny, okay? The beginning was hilarious. I loved doing that. Even if you don't like the bundle, I mean, I appreciate you guys checking out the videos. I do put a lot of work into them, so thanks for being awesome. I'm not... Let me see here. I gotta get to the armor. So many damn armors. I'm a fan of the helmet. I'm a big fan of the helmet. I just wish it wasn't, like, bright pink. Like, I can't wait to see other helmets like that, not bright pink. Because that would be cool. Like, see, this one, I don't... Figure leaving it on with that background program stack up. Yeah. Always powered off my computer and didn't replace a single part in 10 years. Exactly. Same here. I power it down every night. Every night. When I leave the house, power it down. When I go to bed, power it down. You know what I mean? If I'm not in the room with it, I power it down. Like, unless I know I'm going to be back in like 20 minutes, you know? Obviously, I'm not going to power it down if I'm just going to be back and forth inside and outside my room. But, I've always worried too much about not powering it down. Whether a fire risk with plugs and stuff, you know, houses nowadays, or just wearing out the parts because it's just constantly on. But again, it's preference. Oh, sevens. Amagith, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, but make sure you guys are entering into the giveaways. Like I said, we got the Argo Moth on the YouTube channel. I posted a link just a little while ago. And then you have on Twitch right now, ending today, a Hermes giveaway, which is also an LTI gamepack giveaway by CIG. And then I'm going to have a second Hermes giveaway starting right after that. That'll last for another week or two. So it's going to be pretty cool. We are almost there. Okay, Hermes. So now, like, with that new little bundle that you can buy, not the monthly one, but they released something else too, with the heart hologram and the teddy bear. There it is. You can actually... How about 5090s? True, right? So it's my other ship that has that. Okay, I'll just pick this one then. And then I'll go Quaramore Bear. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what flare item hanging is. We don't have any hanging flare yet when it comes down to actual, like, ship flare. We have the bobbleheads, the flags, and now the Quaramore Bear. So I'm very interested to see that. Arctic. No, we'll go Nightfall. I'm not sure I really need that. Ultraflux. I don't want to get shut down.
A few moments later.
Hey. Well, let me explain. I don't really want to put... Yeah, I'll put it on there. That's fine. Full stop. Man, I only got one full stop right now. I think my other one has that. Even Archangel. Hope you're doing well. Let me check out everything here. The Space B, thank you for resubscribing. You're awesome. I appreciate your support. Everybody for following. You guys are truly amazing. Give me a moment, all right? Let me, winner. Let me get my ship outfitted, man. Shoot. I shouldn't have done... Okay, hold on. I'm going to unequip this. I'm going to grab my other Hermes, because this is the giveaway Hermes. I don't want to do it with this one. I want to do it with my other Hermes. Hello there.
Your insurance claim has been...
Because my other Hermes is already outfitted, and why would I outfit a second one just to lose all that? Oi! Burnt my soup. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're feeling better, Archangel, by the way. Mez, thank you for resubscribing. You're amazing. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the support. Probably something like, Dice. Afternoon, Mr. Even. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. You guys started a hype train with them resubscribes. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Nope, not allowed. Run a stock? No. I don't want to. See, I used to have 2 wine glasses here, but then Seraph Omega picked one up going, I wonder if you can place it back where it went. Now the other one's gone. He stole my wine glass. Seraph. Oh, why is this guy on the ground? Hello. Oh, sevens. What is going on? I don't know. What is going on? How are you doing? Oh. Turn. Turn. No. Rotate. Okay. And down. Stand. It used to have a platform, but I separated it from the platform by accident. It was really annoying. Really, really annoying. I owe from work where I'm at to afford to play the game. Well, I hope work's going well. How you doing? You know, it's always good. It's always good. Love that. The things we do to afford to do things, right? Hermes, let's see. 1 minute. All right, we're almost there. Think they'll fix the scrapers on 4.7? I think they're going to hotfix it before 4.7 because 4.7 is a good month away. So I think we're going to get a hotfix before then. Got to make them credits and get them ships? Absolutely. Oh, sevens, Rasuki. How you doing? Doing in real life Logi to SC Logi, right? Oh, no. At least you know exactly what you're doing when you go to work and you come home from work. Mm-hmm. Speaking of Logi, I have a little bit more I need to get done. I haven't been able to do this at all because my focus has been 100% the videos.
Hello there.
So I need to finish collections. I don't have anything to turn in though. So I'll just work on defense. Defense. Can't complain, just lurking and working. Always a pleasure to see you in the verse. Hey, I appreciate it. Hopefully work's going well. Do you need help? I might here in a little bit, yeah. Because Fridays are usually subscriber days, so I mean, I'll maybe hop into VC here in a little while. I'll let you know. Start off a little slow here. Okay, so the Hermes 2, that's the one I want. All right, so... I love how you just scroll too quick, it just resets you a little bit. All right, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one with the trip line, avalanche, dominators. Perfect. Okay, I'll switch it out for the Cormor Bear. Perfect. All right, let's get that going here. Had a question on the Pimax if you know the answer. Shoot, what do you got, winner? I have the Pimax right next to me. How can I help you?
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Crusader OSD always this spot? It does. It absolutely does.
Your vehicle face visitors again.
Let me go back to my... Nope, that was... There, I pinned that on YouTube if people want to enter that giveaway. Awesome stream streak, Archangel. Awesome. I'm trying to... I want to find a way to just stream more. I really do. So, it's something I'm working on. Appreciate you guys being here. Yes, it will. Yeah, winner. So when you go to trade it in, your VR for Pimax, yeah. My code will work for that trade-in. Absolutely. You're at 4 or 5 streak with you and RC. Nice. All right, let's open this up. Good evening. How you doing? All right. Sir Walkman, giving out them 5 subs. You're amazing. Thank you so much for throwing out your support for me and everything. That's truly amazing. I really do appreciate it. This is a absolutely free stream, but your support is awesome. I really do love it. Thank you so much. But look at that. Look at the Coromor bear. Congratulations to anybody who just got the sub there. This is adorable, by the way. I don't care who you are, like if you don't like pink, whatever, this is adorable. And the fact that this is a ship flare, so if the ship gets destroyed, it's gonna be there on claim. That is so funny. That is adorable. That is great. Maybe it's because I have a son, like an 8-year-old son, and I don't know, I always bought him stuffed toys. Like, the second he was born, I bought one in the hospital, because he was born early. And so, yeah. But that's cute. That's cute. Need to get more flares. They need to do more flares. Like, we only got 3 different types right now. The bobblehead, the flag, and now the Coromor bear. So, you're a beast, Sir Walkman. Thank you so much. You can hang posters in the Clipper. You can hang them in the Clipper. You can hang them in a couple ships, actually. I think you can't even in this ship. But the problem with hanging them in the ships is they're not counted as ship flare. So if the ship gets destroyed, they're gone. You lose it until the next patch, and then you get your stuff back. So that's the big bummer with that. I wish that wasn't the case. What's up with these hanging flare slots on ships? We don't have any flare to put there. Right, I think that's gonna be the poster spots, but they haven't classed it yet correctly. I think they need to just class it correctly, and then we'll be able to have posters permanently in our ship. How's the update running? Good. I'd say it's going pretty good. How long are you planning to stream today? I gotta go for a bit. Let me see, it's 11 a.m. right now. Probably about 3 or 4 p.m. So 4 to 6 hours, somewhere in there. All right, so landing gear is already up. Let's get moving. Sweet, catch you in a bit. Hey, absolutely. Oh, a fellow PTSer. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. I was thinking of a fuzzy dice or something for hang flare. That'd be funny. Something like a dashboard thing. How are things going for you? Oh, you know, I just started for the day. Things are going great. You know, I wanted to stream a lot more this week, so that was kind of disappointing for me. But I'm here now, so I'm happy with that. But then again, you know, the content that I was able to make this week made me extremely happy. So that's all that matters. So happy with that. All right, let's see here. Okay. And all right, let's see. Where are we at? Let's move over to... Okay. That's not gonna be station. We need to go station. Hype train, hype train. Hype trains are fun. I like that. I missed 20-minute stream and we already have a hype train? Yeah, a lot of awesome people. You know, they got the resubscribes, which are amazing. You got the gift subs, which, phenomenal. Really, don't ever expect it. Don't ever ask for it. So, the support is truly amazing. Thank you so much. Let's head to Seraphim really quick. I gotta set my spawn. Tell me you guys saw the Argo Moth intro for the giveaway. God, that was so fire. I had so much fun making that. I'm gonna not stop talking about that because I tell you, I do this stuff because I love doing it, right? I have so much fun. And then when my kid sees it, because he's subscribed to my channel, And when he sees it and then he enjoys, he randomly will go to that, like, my video. Yeah. Good feeling. Good feeling. All right, let's see here. You did see it? Awesome. All right, let's see. Oh, 17, first time seeing your face. It's funny because it matches what I imagine you would look like according to your voice. Thank you. Should I wink? All right, let's get out and under here. Moth video was fly. Right? Ain't that the truth? Once they patch the moth, yeah, it'll be much better once she gets fixed up a little bit. Now, that's not to say her speed and maneuverability still don't suck, but it's an industrial ship. What do you truly expect, right? Oh, I forgot. It can't fit a Nursa, too. Might as well just throw it in the trash right now. How dare it not fit a Nursa and carry everything I want to for the rest of my life? Unbelievable. It can eat one, true. Now we need an Argo lamp. Also, Evenlease, how did we manage to miss the Hermes giveaway? We didn't manage to miss it. The Hermes giveaway is still going on. It ends today. How's the Hermes so far? Love it. Probably like one of my favorite cargo ships in this size class. So the Hermes giveaway will end in a couple hours, and then I'm going to start a second Hermes giveaway. Yep. So we got a couple of them going. We got a couple giveaways going right now. The Argo Moth on YouTube, the Hermes here, and then another Hermes here for another couple weeks. Woo, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Got a lot of fun. Your name is Chicago, Ted? Quest Economy. We used to have someone named Chicago Ted on our in my organization. They're no longer a part of the organization. But they made a reputation for themselves, and so it kind of got brought into the organization side of things, sadly. While Chicago Ted is a great person, it's just the reputation he built with some people wasn't so great. So, yeah, so Chicago Ted always gets mixed up with that. Not a big deal. Either way, yeah. It's just some people built a weird reputation with Chicago Ted, and I never understood it. Being in voice chat with him, he was always a great person, so never had a problem.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
The infamous Chicago Ted. Well, so one of the biggest reputers of Chicago Ted would be GrieferNet, and GrieferNet loves to just talk stuff about him, so you might get brought up with that. He's no longer involved with me or the Legion, so I don't know. I can't say what's going on anymore nowadays, and it's been that way for months now, so. I forgot that I live almost 12 hours in the future. That's true. You future person. You don't tell me anything. I want to know more. Hermes lands like the front strut is bad. Maybe it is. Giving us some good old mechanical work to do on our ships. How do you enter the Hermes giveaway? It's on YouTube. Not YouTube, it's on Twitch. You gotta head over to the Twitch channel, which I will link you right now. Once you go to that link there, you'll be able to enter. You just got an exclamation point ticket. You'll get your first ticket free, and then go from there. Yeah, there's quite a few different Chicago Teds out there. There's Chicago Ted, there's, I think Chicago Ted did, I think a couple Ds. Yeah, it's quite a popular name. So you'll probably get dragged into it a lot of stuff, just like every one of them do. Do I have enough ammo? I do have some ammo. I don't think I have any ammo for my P8. Let's get some ammo for the P8. Ergo, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the support. Truly amazing. Thank you. Nomad. Led a group of 50 bobs from Reddit Discord above Shepherd's Rest when we were undefeated except for lags. I ended up on their kill feed, so I bet the real story is that GN aggro is from me. Oh, gotcha, Quest. Gotcha. Probably. You know how it is. I mean, they're blind. They have their own little hate club going on about everything and everyone, so they're blind to that, and they probably thought it was Chicago Ted, and then Chicago Ted just, yeah. Yep, it is what it is. Not my problem anymore, honestly. I just moved on from that, so. Let's see here. Okay, got me some magazines. Just followed you on Twitch. Did not know you had a channel there. Hi. Welcome and thanks for following. I do have a channel here. I've had this channel for so long. I used to stream DayZ back in the day. And then I actually got a little bit of a following for a little while when my kid was just born. I would do the night routine so the wife could sleep, and I would actually play the hunting game. I forgot what it's called. Man, it's been a while. But I would go and hunt all night long, just hunt deer and stuff and play that game, and I actually got quite the following doing that for a little while. And then I kind of vanished for a little bit because I had to, sadly. I had to focus on some other things. But I appreciate you being here. I swear, I start my stream and that's when I get 1,000 different notifications on my phone. It's like, DayZ, yeah, DayZ. Like the original DayZ days too. I'm talking like DayZ mod and then the very beginning of the DayZ standalone days. Thank you for following, guys. Karanor. Alexios, thank you. Armor 2 Operations Arrowhead DayZ mod. Operation Arrowhead. A lot of fun. So many hours put into Armor 2. I mean, I'm an original Operation Flashpoint player. So from going to Operation Flashpoint, and then of course Operation Flashpoint Resistance, and then going into Arma. I didn't play Red Dragon. They split off from each other, and then the company that took over Operation Flashpoint name completely killed the game with Red Dragon and all that crap. They kind of went off in a different direction. Nobody really liked that. So jumped over to Armed Assault, and then Arma 2 and Arma 3. Yeah. I can't wait until the new Arma. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. Defend missions. Okay. Defend missions. Let's go with the... We'll pull...
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm literally on F8C, and it pulls out the Gladiator. Come on, guys. Come on! Making me feel old? Tell me about it. I have the original box. Let me see here. I think I have the original box for Warcraft in my closet.
How's your ship going? Threat came to headquarters a little while ago.
Man.
Nothing. Be on the lookout just in case.
Hi, I have a question. I have an Argo raft now. How do I get to a C2? You have an Argo raft. I would pick up a lot of cargo missions. Do what you can cargo-wise. You're gonna make a lot of money there. So you go to your contracts tab, go to hauling, start off, you know, get out there and just start moving on your hauling. And you'll start racking up the money and be able to afford a C2. Gee, you gotta stand so close. Even hold still. Why am I holding still? Yes, absolutely, Nomad. The Even Legion is quite amazing. You sent a friend request? Oh, burnt my soup. I have that turned off right now. I'll have to add you later. Yeah, no worries, Alexios. Appreciate you. Anybody else having trouble accessing their hangar on the RSI website? Let me double check. Do you sometimes give away money? Yeah, absolutely. Do you need help in game? Let me check. Nope, I had no problem accessing my hangar. No issue.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome.
I have Mark II Hornet Heartseeker and a whole A for my fleet. Awesome. That's some good stuff. Okay, thanks, Evenly. Yeah.
Please visit us again.
No worries. What's the problem? What is it giving you? Fiber? Like, what's happening? The raft needs some updates compared to the Hermes. Has almost no cargo. Shouldn't they be the same class? I mean, the raft carries 192 SCU of cargo. I wouldn't say it has no cargo. That thing already got a big upgrade. I don't think you're going to get anything else out of the raft when it comes to upgrades. That thing already got quite the upgrade there. Appropriately, I think it's good for the size of the ship, because it's already a big ship if you compare it to a lot of things.
Bye.
And it's very solid for it being an external loader, so. I know the Hermes is a combat ship, but how does it hold in fights? I'm still kind of confused on what ship armor does, because it shows Hermes has more ship armor than the Connie Taurus. So what armor does is, okay, so prior to 4.5, it was all about just how much damage you can do to a ship when your health pool would just go, and then you just blow up, right? So what ship armor does is they moved away from just generally you just blowing up after a certain amount of damage. It can still happen, but it takes a lot more effort now to do that. So now the focus is if someone's attacking you with ballistic weapons, that armor prevents it from damaging your components right away. Okay? There is some armor penetration through that, so you could still receive component damage, but it's not going to be nearly as much with that armor still active. So what happens is energy weapons and ballistic weapons tend to do a little bit, well, energy weapons do like all the damage to armor. Ballistic weapons tend to penetrate the armor a little bit, but gets buffered a little bit with obviously the armor being there. Now when that armor amount runs out, all the damage is now transferred to the ship's hull and to the component itself. So it's no longer about the ship just going boom, it's about when your components decide to go boom, right? So yes, the Hermes will do fine in a PvE situation. Yeah, the Hermes is fantastic in PvE. I'd say it's very manageable. It's got a good amount of firepower and a good amount of armor. Now, I wouldn't bring it into a PvP situation. That's not something I would do.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. 55 seconds.
Welcome to the ASOC. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right, Nomad. Yep. The maintenance area.
Please visit
I'm
us again.
not sure, because when I go to the hangar, I don't get a maintenance thing. I would try logging out and logging back in and seeing if that helps.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Never mind, it auto magical salvage itself. Oh, perfect. Happy to hear. Oh, you lagged?
How's your ship going?
You had an advertisement? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do give out in-game money. Why, are you looking to get some?
Welcome to the
I don't mind
ASOC
sharing a little bit if you need
vehicle
something.
retrieval system.
Not too big of a deal.
Look out for anything suspicious.
All right, let's grab my F8 if it's going to let me.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Thank you.
Ugh, come on. Switch to Twitch from YouTube. Hey, how you doing, Captain Merker?
Storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been.
Quiet. Threat activity. This thing's probably nothing. Be on the lookout just in case.
I could use the next Powerball numbers. I'll give you half. I'll see what I can do. I don't want to sound greedy. It's not too big of a deal. I mean, honestly, everybody's loaded with money right now, or at least a lot of people are, so not too big of a deal. I'm not too worried about it. Is that your in-game name?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
All right.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete. Forward proximity alert. Landing gear raised.
All right. Yeah, it's a one-time thing, though. Use the money sparingly. I'm only gonna send you a little bit. Or maybe nothing if this doesn't work. My suggestion, you could get yourself the C2 if you wanted to. I don't know which one you are. But I suggest getting something like a prospector or something. And then making the money. Just make it. Print money. Print it. I don't know which one you are. Why is this acting like crap? Hello? Alright.
Forward proximity alert.
Let me get out of the hangar really quick. Free flight probably stressing the servers a tad. Oh yeah, more than likely. You know, for the amount of like bad publicity that the clickbait articles gives you, the free flies are always loaded with people that want to try the game. And good, because it's a great game. Try again. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I thought I just saw it. Oh, where'd it go? It's like vanishing on me. Come back. I'm gonna have to assume it's that one, but is it gonna let me? That's the question. Look at that. It doesn't let me do crap. It's probably because it's loading it all. Like, could it be any worse? Hello? Maybe if I... Man, I swear. Oh, I'm about to send Make Him Salty some money. Ah, oh, that was close. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come back. Come back. Come back. Where are you? There you are. Oh my God, could this be any worse? Hello? It could be worse, I know. That's why I'm saying, like... Why is it... I typed in a name, it should only give me the name. I don't want all this other extra crap. I'm not asking for this extra crap. This might have to wait until I'm on the ground. It's probably not working because I'm in a ship. Oh, there, got it. Perfect. Boom. All right, have fun. Hopefully that goes to you. Even I have a suggestion renaming your role to Cesar. It'll make all the exec senators replay play. Right? There you go. That'd be interesting. Most artists and guilds already do the Roman RP thing. You know, it's so... The Roman, like... structure is what everybody likes, right? The structure, the big mops on their head or brooms. And I think that's why a lot of people do that. Okay. Bogey? Bogey where? Just kind of fix this up after refreshing the maintenance area thing? Okay, good to hear. Bro, W, hey, absolutely no worries, Alex. Not a big deal. All right. Bird to soup, let me see if I can... I'll add you to group. But I'm gonna stay off VC for a minute. You can join me on some combat if you want. Burn, 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 my suit. All right. Contracts. Priority. Stop cargo heist. Asteroid surrounding yellow access station. Blah, 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 blah. Secure the shipment and delivery to Seraphim Station. Bingo. Share. track.
Shields offline.
All right. Protect the ship. Where are we going? Why is this not tracking? Hello? Track. Okay. On the way.
Quantum drive is now on.
Haven't played since the beginning, since before engineering. Are ballistics the go-to now? Absolutely the go-to now, yes. Ballistics are the winner. Laser weapons, you have to fight shields, and then you have to fight ship armor, and then you finally start doing stuff to a ship. Ballistics kind of go through all that, in a way. What do you think is the best cargo ship? If you're doing just pure cargo, the C2 and the Hull C are great ships. The Hull C will definitely make you some money if you find good routes.
Shields online.
Ooh, I jumped out way too
All
early.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Lock.
I tossed that missile way too soon.
Target destroyed.
The C2 Spirit or the Misk Hull C? C2 Spirit, C2 Hercules, holy shit. Thinking about the C1. So the C2 Hercules and the Hull C are great cargo ships. The Hull C, you'll run into an issue once in a while, but you'll be all right. We're protecting the ship. What is an 890 doing here?
Bogey.
I have no idea what an 890 is doing here. Bogey!
Shields hit.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
He's heading out.
I'll check that off the list.
Well, that was easy. Next. All right, let me see what else we got for missions. You do intersect missions in your 890? Hey, to each your own. It's got a lot of health pool, so I don't see why not, right? Let's see. Okay, this one's gonna be paid a lot more. Maybe this one will be a little bit more crazy. We'll see.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now off.
It's Lima. Really glad you're
Kyle, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for your support. Hello? Wait for me, Burnt. Wait for me. It's not letting me jump. Thank you for your support. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. You're awesome. It's making me jump to an OM. Got it. Because it's on the other side of the planet, isn't it?
Drive is now
Cool, cool. I miss drugs and good cargo and bounties. Oof. Man, what a statement. Yeah, but yeah, the good cargo within the hulls of the ships that we attacked was pretty cool. Hopefully we'll get like a good medium someday for that,
quantum drive.
instead of it just being never again, right? Because it was pretty neat. I'm here, let's go. Oh yeah, maybe this one's broken again. We'll see. Let's see if the AI actually show up. Every time I've done one of these for this, it's just broken. They never show.
More ships incoming.
Bogey.
Oh wait, we have ships this time. Hooray!
Shields online.
What is my missiles doing?
That is an opening. But don't forget to protect our ship.
Easy enough. Why am I gimbaled? Gross. Let's not do that.
All ships arriving. Get ready.
What happens if you tow the ship into the hangar, give it a speed boost, right? Sadly, towing ships is broken right now. Like, it's just, the SRV is so broken, it's unbelievable.
Lock.
Oh my god, that arrow is moving. Holy moly! Oh, 07, Der Henrik. Der Henrik Frederick, how you doing? Good to see you.
Lock. Lock.
I can't tell what's going on. Good to be here. Love your YouTube videos. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I love making them. I really do, honestly. It was such a fun week making videos. Even, like, it doesn't even bother me that there's been some comments that are like, ew, these intros, they're cringe, and ew, these intros, you need to stop them. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm having a lot of fun. Since people turned off by Roman region, I have a few citizens, King Dynasty. Oh no, I don't know why anybody would be turned off by the Roman Legion. We're not like following, like their ideologies, you know? Okay. If you crash into that ship, Soup, I swear. Where's my head tracking? There we go. Hold on. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be possible. I was gonna go inverted. But I don't think this is gonna be possible with the desync with these ships. I'm gonna end up be the one crashing into them. They are bouncy today, right? That free fly, you know? Melina mold treatment, hello. Get this out of the way, I don't want my ship crashing into it. Get out of here, get out of here. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Perfect. Get that crap out of my way.
Proximity alert.
All right. Nothing to stop this ship from getting to where it needs to go. Haven't logged in for a week because of work? Yeah, that's tough. Hopefully you're doing all right, though. How's the car? Come on, get in there already. You land so slow. Oh, 07, how's it going? Good to see you. How's free flight going?
I thought we were done for.
You know how the servers go sometimes. I haven't had an issue yet, but we'll see. We'll see in a couple days how it's going. It's pretty typical for the servers just to degrade over time, so I'm sure with the free flight it'll just happen a little bit quicker. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yay, we're moving at a snail's pace. We will get there. Nothing mission bugs out? Yeah. blah. Protection detail, ship in distress. Like, all these have been terrible. They're not that great. Okay, we'll try this one. Get some real fights going, hopefully. $104 million miles.
I'm glad you were available to help. Don't know what we would have done without you.
I don't know what you'd do without me either.
Lima with CFP. Our crew on that
Lima.
ship growing desperate. Brad will try to get there as fast as you can.
Hello, late but here at least. You're not too late, don't worry about it.
Bottom drive.
Only been streaming for about an hour. Welcome.
Bogey.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields.
Where the hell are you going?
Lock. Lock. Target destroyed.
Okay, speaking about the servers, I am in an extremely filled server right now, so I'm sure that's not great.
Bogey. Shields hit. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Kaboom! I'm blind! Ooh, pretty. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta love it.
Forward proximity alert. Bogey.
Ooh.
Shields hit.
Got up here with lights turn hostile. Nice. I dare it. Ballistics low.
Heading out.
Good, get out of here. Ooh, beautiful explosion. Love it. Got my tax letter for my car. Ooh. 156 pounds, huh? Gotta go get some ammo. I need ammo! Alright, heading back to Seraphim for some ammo. Sounds good, Burnt.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Two ship pairs of fighters like this is so fun. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun.
Quantum drive is now.
Yes, I guess I wanted to jump past Seraphim. That's been the goal this whole time. Wahaha.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Any tips for getting started in Star Citizen? I bought a number of ships because it looks like a ton of fun, but struggling a little on what to start out to better learn mechanics. I'd say just doing it solo is absolutely an option, right? Just start hitting up contracts in your tabs, right? Depending on what ships you have, you can start with regular, just mercenary style things, bunker runs. You can start doing some cargo. You can do quite a few different things on the contracts tab. If you join a Discord like mine, you can join groups and have a little bit more fun doing other things. Like, we'll probably do the Yermondi here in a little bit, and you'll get to see some sort of gameplay like that. But there's so much you can do. Starting out, though, I would just go slow, just so you can kind of learn what you're doing. So hopping into offers, and then going to something like hauling, if you got something that can carry cargo. Going into something like mercenary, and doing the combat gauntlets, starting with the gauntlets and doing that, and kind of learning the aspects of fighting, right? Those are good options. All right, let's get some, let's just do it all. Yeah. Help protect site, that's a bunker defense mission, so you'll go out to the security post on Selin, and you'll protect it. That share bugged out on my end, can you share it one more time? I didn't accept anything yet, I'll let you know. Carefully clear site, those are bunker runs. Doing the combat gauntlets are good for you. You'll learn there. So this is more the combat side. If you're looking to start on PvP, it's going to be PvP missions. You'll be able to find like stuff there. But best to kind of learn a little bit of the game before you do so. QT marker for Seraphim so messed up. I don't know why. Never used to be that way. Arena Commander is a good place to practice, but I will say there is a difference between how you, here, let me get off the pad if you need to rearm. There is a difference on how the ship reacts, I will tell you that right here. Galamox is awesome, love the Galamox. When you get shot up in Arena Commander, you'll tend to just instantly explode once you hit a certain point. In the Persistent Universe, it's not like that. It's about component death. I don't know why they separated that right now, but it is strangely that way. But I guess it'll help you in a way, because if you learn not to explode in Arena Commander, you'll definitely do fine in Persistent Universe. And Rexite and Glacium Ring. I don't want to go to Microtech. I don't want to do anything that has us like dropping off the cargo. We'll give this one a shot. Seems pretty simple. Then avoid the 109,000. Don't yell at me.
Aft proximity alert.
Arena Command is probably using older flight and damage models compared to the PU. Yes. I believe it is. You'll notice that if you go into the Arena Commander and start attacking each other, you tend to just instantly pop after you receive a certain amount of damage compared to what you would in the Persistent Universe. Can't wait for Twitch drops? Yeah, me too. Yep, there is new Twitch drops coming this year, so Keep an eye out. It's gonna be great. Is it gonna allow me to jump here? Is it? No. Good. I always like a little manual flight. Bless the nerds. Everyone calls a golem as one of the from Lord of the Rings, all Western Jewish folklore, stone giant named Golem. Oh, there we go. That's cool. I just like the Golem Ox. I think it's a great ship. Can I get the share? Oh, did you not get it? I'll do it again. New to the Twitch stuff, how do the tickets work? I was able to buy one, but I wonder how the points work. Points are just based off of watch time on Twitch. So the more you watch the stream on the channel, the more points you'll get. I think it's every 10 minutes you get like 50 points. If you're subscribed, every 10 minutes it's 100 points. So, yep. You'll gain some points over the span of an hour or two, and you'll be able to enter a few more times. So today's Hermes giveaway ends in a couple hours. So you'll have time to get a couple more tickets on that, and then I'm starting another Hermes giveaway, so don't worry. Another chance to win. Another chance. We're alt tab flying her. Yeah, hey, sorry. Yeah, let me alt tab again really quick. What's the name of the eye tracker software, by the way? It is Beam Eye Tracker. You could use your cell phone or your webcam. And it's out of beta finally, so you can download the brand new software and it's perfect. Perfect, awesome. They got rid of the OpenTrack integration. Perfect. You can't get it to work. Your Beam update. So what's going on with it? I will get you whatever help you need. I have resources for that. So you might want to uninstall it completely and reinstall it. Maybe that might fix it. But it depends what the problem is. You gotta let me know.
Shields online.
Okay. Oh, turn. Where's the AI? I'll get you that here in just a little bit, Belfin. Yours is so jumpy. Let me get you some screenshots for that. Think this mission is bugged? Okay. Good, good. Always like a good old bugged mission. All right. Resource Raiders. We'll give this one a shot. Share that. Track that. Who's Evenly on the snoop from RC's chat? Oh, hi, Evenly. Hey! They buffed the fortune at some point. A single salvage head scrapes at a speed equal to both the Vulture's 2x salvage heads, giving it effectively the same scrape speed as the Vulture. Amazing. I've always been a fan of the Fortune over the Vulture. Don't hate me, but I'm a Misk fan, so I don't mind hearing that. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way over here now? Is it not gonna give me a jump point? Yes, why would it? Hooray. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright, we're looking good here. Got it, thank you. No worries. Absolutely. Time to try those ships again. You can change your mind just like the Rock DS. I gotta say, the Rock DS actually very much so surprised me. I'm very happy with the results on the Rock DS. I was really, and this is why, like, if anybody ever calls me biased, they're insane, right? Because everybody has a disliking for that. Well, not everybody, but most people have a disliking for the Rock DS. And I walked into it with the same thought, like, oh, this is gonna be terrible. Why is there 2 seats? Blah, blah, blah. And then as a solo player, I got in that thing, I was like, holy shit. This thing's actually kind of awesome. The amount that you're able to actually mine just sitting in a group of rocks is so easy. And never having to worry about storage is nice. I think I would prefer the DS over the regular RSI, honestly. Honestly. The Freelancer Max Wolf. It's a great ship to use with it, honestly. If you're just by yourself, the Max is perfect. Because you can carry the Rock DS and a Nursa. Hello? With that size of ship? Put a Nursa in first and then put the DS behind it? At least I think you should be able to fit those. I know the Nursa does fit in there, so there you go. That's a win. Not sure if you can fit both, but yeah. I'm going up and over the ring. Sounds good. I like the challenge, all right? I like all these rocks. Like, I'll look away for a little bit. Here, I'll tab while we're going through this. We'll see. We'll test. We'll test what's happening here. Because everything needs an Ursa? Tell me about it. Personally, I think it's a ship, I mean a ground vehicle that should have never existed. And now that it does exist, I think they need to take the respawn function off it. Everybody relies on it way too much. Way too much. I think the Nursa and the C8R should not have respawn. You're directly below me. Hi. Oh, no!
Overhead proximity alert.
Invincible. I am invincible. I will explode in about 3 minutes from that. Nothing ever happened. I didn't explode. I didn't explode. You can't say that I pulled an RC. I didn't. I didn't explode. Ha 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 ha. Man, what a nightmare that was. Thankfully, it didn't happen. Bonk. Your nose isn't even red? I don't think I took any damage. It just bounced right off of that rock. That was crazy. I'm sure if the server is lagging, I'm gonna explode just randomly in a minute. I'll go into SCM mode and just explode. That was crazy. I have to see that. Like, did anybody clip that? Anybody? If not, I'll clip it later because that was something. You got a little ahead of me there, Soup. Flying these distances reminds me of patrols, right? I don't mind. It's actually kind of fun. It gives it a little bit more realism. Not everything should be, well, once we get the new quantum system, that's going to be making it a little bit different. This will be an easier jump. But, yeah. I bought things all the time in my Fortune. Managed not to explode. Didn't seem any faster. We should go in. That's awesome. .64 SU would be amazing in the buffer. I hear it's bugged, and that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 32 on each side, but it was only 32 overall, which was annoying. 64 would be amazing. 64 would be great. 96 would be even better, but I'll take 64. Absolutely. Where are you going, Soup? Where are you going? It's one of those styrofoam boulders from Star Trek. Yeah, Wolf. You know what's funny though is maybe that's what they. I always think this way, but I'm like, sure. They probably released it initially at 32 and was like, oh, nobody likes that. Let's make it 64. But I honestly, the second I walked in there, I was like, that doesn't make sense because there's 2 units. Why wouldn't it be 32 each? So I'm pretty sure that's what it really was. It's just bugged. That thing has so many bugs on release. I've never been a fan of live release without PTU testing. I know that sucks for them because they're trying to test if that's viable, but now they got to put out a hotfix anyways to fix all the issues. And releasing broken ships, not exactly a good look when you're pricing them at $300, you know? So, but here I am trying to make the best of it, giving it a fair review, not based off the bugs. What do we got? We got anything out here, or are we bugged again? I swear. All right, nothing is right there. Flip it. Salvage up to 600 yet then the center of the Andromeda's 40 SU. Yeah. I know, it's like such a waste that you can't even collect half of what you're trying to disintegrate. Come on, CIG should absolutely have their feet held to the fire for releasing a 315 ship that doesn't work. Yeah, you know, here's how I'm gonna base this. If they can get a hot fix out really quick, like, I haven't heard anything, but if they can get a hot fix out by Monday, Tuesday, fine. If they want to try to live release the ship, it shouldn't be released bugged. Don't get me wrong, it shouldn't be released bugged. But if they're not able to do a PTU because just for a ship, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't. There needs to be more QA, maybe? I don't know. I don't know their process. I don't know. But I agree that it shouldn't have come out with so many issues. And if it does come out with an issue, it needs to be fixed immediately, right? That needs to be a day of release hot fix, right? Oh, here's these problems. Let's get the team that made this ship on it immediately and fix it, right? Because you don't want to have to worry about it later on. You want to just get it done. What happened to their go no go thing? I don't think the go no go was anything to do with bugs. I think that's more design issues. Because bugs are maybe in internal testing, they didn't notice these things, right? Which is surprising. You'd think there'd be a massive checklist of what they need to go over, especially when it's literally the primary thing of the ship. But yeah. Yep. I think Mel Keller, I think you can. 30 days of buying any ship with cash, you get 30 days to refund it. So that's already a thing. That's fine. Took care of your clip. Thanks you, Unable. Not a big fan of the Airstream of the Sky. You're not a fan of the Mist ships? All right, let's see. I mean, this one worked last time. Let's give this one a go. Okay. Please don't track the mission. I don't want to know where I'm going. Please don't do it. Okay, maps. Oh wait, can you share yours again? Man, Sue. Stop texting and driving. Just kidding. Shared. Whee!
Is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Ah, good, they do allow the refunds. I return my words to my mouth. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, any ship, 30 days within buying it with real cash, you can refund it. Oh, yeah, you were? Okay. No worries, no worries. If you have another one after this, we'll do it. Protect!
Bogey.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields online.
Is that a herald? Okay. You're under attack by a flying tick. Oh no.
Target destroyed.
Damn, that ammo count's crazy. It's not too terrible. Don't you just a herald like that? It is a flying tick. Look at it. Look at it. I'm not saying it's a bad flying tick. It's just a flying tick. What else does it look like? I swear, they take a book of animals and insects and they go, yeah, yep, this would be a good looking ship. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
You're welcome, good sir.
I'll check that off the list. Good work out there.
The tick, but it means you say it out loud. My bad. Man, look at that flying.
Shields
It's a tick.
Bottom drive is now on.
It is rather dangerous to Hole. I mean, if you go fast enough with that ship, it's dangerous to a lot of different ships. Absolutely. I like how the enemy doesn't shoot. Nice combat game. We are... we are in a I mean, they do shoot back, but right now I'm sure the server's just way full. So, like right now they're shooting that guy.
Mayday, mayday!
Shoot back at
Outlaws
me.
are attacking my ship!
Shields online.
These are the easy AI.
Shields hit.
See, I'm getting hit. They're shooting me. They're just weak.
Check fire.
Went right in front of my guns. How do you get an F8C? You gotta wait until they're on sale. You can get it in game via the Hangar or Wicklow, or you can get it on sale during Invictus or IAE. Invictus is in May, if you want to get it with money.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. I love the F8C so much, yeah. It's a fun ship, I like it.
Bogey.
Bogey. Ah, Descorpius. I think due to the AI being programmed on these missions to attack these targets, they just don't respond to being attacked. Because usually when you're just doing like a bounty against AI, they're a lot more responsive to attacking you back.
Destroyed.
So it's quite interesting that during these missions they don't really attack you back. But they're like set objective to attack these things. So it's like, aboard an Idris, my FAC in live combat and was damaged a bit but made it. Nice. See, when you board an Idris with a ship, you want to hover for a moment inside the hangar and look around and then shoot anybody you see before you land and get out. Tunnel vision AI, exactly, exactly.
Bogey.
Oh, Retaliator, here we go.
Shields hit.
The servers? Yeah, I don't doubt it. And a Carrick, okay.
Ballistics low. Ballistics low. Shields hit. Forward proximity alert. Ballistics drive.
I'm heading out. Take care.
That was close.
More of a crash landing? Awesome. Always love boarding an Idris like that. It's a lot of fun. It's just a poor little Carrick, have some pity. I did. I had much pity. right, I need ammo. Time to RTB. Return to base! Actually, we're at Yela. I don't need to return to base. We'll go over, I'm gonna go over to a landing pad here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
That's not running out of ammo, that's being efficient. Yeah, Deacons does have pads. Yeah, I'll go to Deacons. I'm not gonna go over there. Should be good.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right. The wife brought home Panda Express. Awesome. Goated. Goated. Yeah, no worries, Soup. Take your time. Evening, Big Nelly. How you doing? Yeah, where is ours? Yeah, Soup. Tell the wife we're disappointed. Yep, we didn't get any Panda. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. I'm doing well. Thank you, Big Nelly. Hope you are too. All good, all good.
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Okay, I'm floating away. Floating away.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Why are you buying ammunition at Soup? What? Gonna munch a bit and then action on again? Absolutely. Yeah, I know, Soup. Come on. You gotta share.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
All right. No. Frozen pizza sucks. Yeah. All right. I saw you in my lobby once, freaked out, but I had to log off. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Bogey.
Whoa. It's a bogey.
Shields online.
What do we got going on over here? Ah.
Shields offline.
Mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese. That's good stuff.
Quantum drive is now
3 kids, yeah.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
At this point, I'm thinking 2028 for the campaign. Are you talking about Squadron 42? Nah. We'll probably see that end of the year. Maybe beginning of next year, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be this year. Pretty sure. Do you know that I think CIG is actually attending, not PAX. Is it PAX? Something in the other side of the world. Gamescom? Or whatever's in, what's in Germany again? They're attending, I think, this year, which is big news in my opinion. Why would you attend when you never really do? Gamescom, yeah. So why would you attend Gamescom if you're not going to be potentially dropping your release, right? That's one way to market it. Woo-wee. We'll see. We'll see. Art is trying to avoid GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6 ain't coming this year. No way. So, if they can get it out this year, they might have a pretty good shot of jumping it. That'd make the GTA wait not so bad, right? How's it going? It's going well, Hemlock. How you doing? Good to see you.
Forward proximity alert.
Damn it. Forgot to turn off my head tracking. Good to hear. Doing well on this end? Yeah. Squadron 42 before GTA 6 for the win? Yeah, that's the hope. I have a pretty big chance. I have a pretty big feeling that that's going to have a pretty big chance. I'm hopeful, at least. I'm hopeful.
Forward proximity alert.
With how much time they've already taken, I know they want it to be perfect. I mean, who wouldn't, right? If you're building the game of your dreams, why wouldn't you want it to be perfect? Why wouldn't you want the release to go as smooth as possible? Especially after this amount of time. It's a crash and burn type of situation if you don't, right? So I've always been the person that's been like, hey, if it takes time, it takes time, right? Hey, Elise, notice how you explained the fire extinguisher gag in the latest review just after I asked you about it in your live stream. Absolutely. Love noticing that. No problem. Always willing to explain some things. And personally, I think it's a lot of fun. I like having little things like that, like more or less. And let's take a look. That's like my motto. Let's take a look. You know what I mean? That's the thing right there. That's it. And then fire extinguish.
Forward proximity alert.
Okay.
Forward proximity alert.
So even how much? No. Are we getting a Scooter and Evenly's crossover? That'd be interesting. Let them cook. Hey, there's my new one. Hello and welcome back to Cloud Imperium Games. Let them cook. Right? I wonder how long you could drag out a look for. We'll see. We'll see. Damn, they really did 5 different ads in 1 minute? Wow. That's crazy. I don't think there's... Wait, well, let me check. Did I check the hole? I didn't check the hole.
Forward proximity alert.
Nah, I don't think the hole's open. Doesn't look like it.
Alert.
Yeah, we're good.
Forward proximity alert.
It's exclamation point ticket space max.
Forward proximity alert.
What do we got here?
Forward proximity alert.
Damn, there's nothing around here.
Starboard proximity.
There's a ship. What are we doing? Make it. I thought it was make it so.
Forward proximity alert.
Okay. A lot of salvage there. There's a lot of salvage all over this place. Look at all this. Look at every single one of these is salvage, salvage, salvage. You come out here. We got ourselves a Gladius. Why is this thing's shield's just going up? Did it just crash or something?
Proximity alert.
Me so confused.
Proximity alert.
There's a dead body under it. There's a dead body next to it.
Check fire.
There's a body next to it. Those AI? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Forward
Okay.
proximity alert.
You fly like Poe in Star Wars? It looks so effortless. I'll take that as a compliment. Absolutely, thank you. I'd have to look back and see what your question was again. If Rena, let me say, damn, they really did it. 5 different ads, 1 minute. Oh yeah, Rena. Yes, absolutely. I love explaining my little thing, like gags like that, like the fire extinguisher, and you know, take a look and all that kind of stuff. I love it. So yeah, absolutely. Always able and willing to answer those questions. One of them wasn't dead. I think that was AI, because I didn't get a crime stat for it. Ooh, we don't have the eyeball over here. It's free kill, even if it wasn't AI. God, I need sleep. Have a great stream. Absolutely. Good night. Feel better. All right, I think I'm good in this area. There's nothing going on here. Should we come back with a salvage ship and start salvaging all this crap? Is this what this guy's doing? No. This guy's not here.
Port proximity alert.
We could just come back to disintegrate everything. Help clear out the server a little bit. We don't even need it. I mean, I don't know. This, while I think the Argo Moth is a great addition right now with the bugged buffer, I'm only going to be salvaging, not for money, obviously, not for the cargo, but just to clear up the area. Don't have to be here for the end of the giveaway? No, you don't have to be here for the end of the giveaway. Just as long as you're entered, you'll be notified via a Twitch notification. I'll whisper to you. Make sure your whispers are on. Yes, on Twitch there's a giveaway for the Hermes going on. The Argo Moth giveaway is on YouTube, and then I'll be doing a second Hermes giveaway starting today after the first Hermes giveaway. 2 tickets for the giveaway? Nice, there you go. At about the halfway point of this stream, which is coming up here in about an hour, maybe 2, I'll see about running the giveaway for the first Hermes, and then we'll start the second one. Alright, we're good here. I don't think there's anything needed. Yeah, have a good night. How does one join? Exclamation point ticket. That gets you the first ticket free, and then if you have more points, you can add more, up to 20 tickets. Alright, there's nothing over here, so let's head... Let's head to Seraphim. How do I check point or buy max? Exclamation point ticket space max. And to check your points, it's just exclamation point points.
Shields offline.
And if it says you have too many tickets, that means you've entered as much as you can. Thanks for entering.
Quantum drive is now on.
What ship you grabbing? Thinking about grabbing the Hermes.
Quantum drive.
Just so I can go out there and disintegrate a bunch of crap.
Quantum drive is now.
You can cover me if you want. Once you're done with your panda. Let me see. Your whisper's already on. Don't worry about it. I just checked. It would have told me right off the bat if it wasn't. How much was one ticket? Let me take a look for you. This giveaway's been running for a couple weeks now, so I don't have all the information right in front of me for the price on it. You mean Reclaimer or Moth? Just a Moth. 250 points per ticket. But you gain tickets at gain points at a very fast rate, so you will definitely get there. Okay, you said Hermes. I meant the Moth. Yeah, I got Hermes on my mind talking about the giveaway. What can I do? And then, like I said, I'm running another Hermes giveaway after this one. So, yeah, make sure you enter into that one too. And it'll be running for a couple weeks as well, so you have plenty of chances. That's annoying. There we go. How do we enter for the Moth on YouTube? I'm a noob. No worries. Pinned on the top of the chat, on the YouTube chat there, all you gotta do is go to that link. It takes you to my video, which if you watch it, it'll explain how to enter. It's very quick, very easy. And then you'll be able to enter in for the Moth. Okay, I am locked, and that's why I can't turn. I was like wondering why I couldn't do anything here.
Forward proximity alert. Deck.
My ship called me a dick, and then it just repositioned me. What the hell? My ship was like, dick, and then... Okay, so... Yeah, rip my F8, seriously though.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to
Server
cyber
meshing is running
activity
flawlessly.
from
That was more of a persistent hanger issue.
Fine. Do this the hard way. Take
No
care
more
of the
evenly.
results of
Yes,
your
no more.
System.
At least it looks like, look, my F8 got instantly stored. That's fine.
Vehicle selected.
Why am I pulling the Hermes? Okay, give me a moment.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please visit. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our.
How do you earn points? By watching or interacting? Just watching.
Welcome to the
Just watching.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Just by being here is all. Okay.
Please visit us.
I need Moth number
To the
2.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It just 30 kg while you're moving. Nice, love that. Free fly, everybody. Woohoo!
Has been sent.
I always love welcoming new players, but man, the free fly. We just know how that goes.
Please visit us. Goodbye.
The server's full. You'll probably be back in pretty quick.
Welcome to the
Ah, I got it first.
System.
2 minutes. Okay. Having a little lunch really quick while we wait. Hello, first time seeing your stream. Been subscribed for this month. Hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Usually I'm on camera during stream, but I'm currently eating, so don't mind me. Hope you're doing well. You got your paladin. That's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, anybody can enter for the giveaway. Even if you're not even if you don't have Star Citizen yet, you can enter. It comes with a copy of the game. 30 seconds. Hope you guys are doing well. We're going to be lifting off here soon to go hopefully take care of all the scrap back at that location.
Quiet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Giveaways from CIG, the Moth and the Hermes are LTI, lifetime insurance. So the Hermes that I'm about to be pulling the winner on here in about a couple hours, an hour or two, will be LTI with Game Pack. The Moth giveaway on my YouTube channel is also LTI Game Pack and brought to you by CIG because they're amazing and they love to support the channel. So, yeah. Good morning. Hi, Ice Hornet. How's it going? Ah. Mm-hmm. Typical. Typical. Well, I guess this is the right one. I don't have anything special on the Moth like I do the Hermes. All right, there it is. Damn button. Right now, any gameplay mode or gameplay loop in the game, hello, is not anywhere near complete. So whatever you see right now is going to change a lot over the next few years. It's going to get more intricate and... That's a carrot. I'm eating a carrot. Like a rabbit. Door! Open! Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there! Hey, Citrex. Guess a moth flies directly into the sun? How'd you know?
Thank you. Clear to launch.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Pretty much done eating the lunch. Oops, wrong window. It happens.
Quantum travel engaged.
You can't whisper me? What do you mean you can't whisper me? You whisper me. I'll see what I can do, Soup. I might be able to just join a different server here in a little bit if you want to join a different one, because honestly, this server is getting cooked up a little bit. So. Hooray! Alright, let's see what we can do here. Mel, right? No kidding. No, this one does have lamp on release. No issues there. The one that didn't have lamp on release was the Hermes. All right, so.
Shields on.
I'm going to salvage you. All right. That was disturbing. Happy to be of service.
Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly.
Does the lamp work on the raft and mole? I haven't tested it on the lamp on the rafter mole yet. Fracture this thing, or is it gonna wait until it's powered down? Yeah, it's gonna wait until it's powered down. Still got shields.
Target friendly.
Alright, we'll just zap the shields. There we go.
Alert. Front crash close.
Fraction. Power on. Okay, fine. Where is the power? It's on the other side.
Target friendly.
Still on? Still on. That is so funny. I'm sorry. That is so funny. Suddenly it's worth the 315 for the grabby hands, right? It is so funny. Kind of wild. Can't find ESD edition. Oh, the ASD? Why did I say E? Edition armor set. Players literally selling for a 1 billion. Woof. Woof.
Friendly. Target friendly.
A disruption weapon? It could, potentially. I just don't know why I don't see the hologram for where the power system is. I know it's back here somewhere. You'd think you would see it. I'm not seeing it. Okay. You're gonna vibe out in the menu for a bit? Absolutely, no worries, no worries. Power's still on in this thing? Holy moly.
Target friendly.
This is where ballistics would come into play. Like, I really needed to swap out for ballistics on this thing. I'm about to just give up on this one. I'm just gonna go after ones that are already destroyed, like this guy here.
Alert. Front crash close.
Power on. I'm gonna have to get out just to shut the power off on all these stupid things. All right, let's zap this thing up. This one's gonna be pretty easy to hit the power on.
Target friendly.
Presumably, yeah, because they're just size 2s. The big weak point of this. I wasn't even attacking the wing. Hello there. Warp power to weapons. Hey, I see her. How you doing? The AI down there are mad. Look at them, they're like, oh my god, how dare you? My weapon, look at that. That is some Austin Powers shit right there. That is some Austin Powers. Jeez. Size 2? Yeah, size 2. What would be the best ballistic for salvage? Just GT 215s on this. Honestly. You don't need anything else.
Oh shit, man down!
Alright. Let's see here. There it is. Nope, that's quantum drive.
Why won't you die? I got you covered.
Guess we're fighting.
Target friendly.
I'll keep them occupied.
You could go with cannons. I just prefer the GT215s because if you have to end up defending yourself against a player, you're gonna have a better chance of actually fending them off with a Gatling gun compared to a cannon, because you're gonna miss a lot with a cannon with the maneuverability of a ship like this. Yuck.
I'll cover you.
Alert. Starboard crash close.
Where are you? There's a shield generator. Don't need that.
Target friendly.
Oh boy. This is when I wish I could control my missiles, CIG.
Target friendly.
Job well done. Job well done. Okay. I don't feel like getting out of my ship right now. Not yet. We'll come back if I can. Let's see if we can actually find anything that's shut down. Someone needs to drop a bomb there? Seriously. Ridiculous. There might be some salvage material here. I saw another ship over here that was busted up. Yeah, okay. So first we'll zap the rest of this. Is it gonna give me anything? Here, let's see. Since the components should be accessible all on the top here. Well, some of them.
Target friendly. Target friendly. Target friendly.
Okay. All right. Ooh, NDBs. Yeah, I know, right? NDBs. Those used to be such a good weapon. Now they're just all right because you just compare it to ballistics, and ballistics still win.
Alert. Front crash close.
Okay, so power's on in the arrow, power's on in that. Obviously, this is good to go, so we can just fracture, move it over to disintegration.
Alert. Front crash close.
True, Super Turtle. True. Yeah. If you're pretty confident that you're never going to have to defend yourself, then yeah, just going with the ballistic cannons would probably be a good bet. Yeah, I know. I wish we would have had more of a PTU test. I agree. Oh, hey, it exploded. Hooray. What's the size on this? Perfect. I'll get all this sucked up here really quick. Friend wants to play some Archipelago Randos. I'm gonna drop. Thanks for streaming. Absolutely. Hey, thanks for being here. Have a good one. Hope you're doing well. Have fun.
Alert. Front crash close.
I'm just gonna clean up this area.
Alert. Rear crash close.
Let's go auto print. I like the shredder wheels, ship melee. Sadly, we tested it. It doesn't do any damage. We took one of our people and, oops, went the wrong way. We literally had someone go right into it. Nothing. Nada. Auto eject. Perfect. Auto eject. Perfect. That's where I wanted to go. Down. I wanted to go down. Come on. Takes forever for it to actually make an 8 SCU box, so I'll be able to watch this. So you see the, yeah, right there. See where it's coming out? Cool. Let's see the box. Ooh, and there's another one. Ah, ooh, ah. Hooray. All right.
Alert. Front crash close.
We got a red target. It doesn't want to give me anything on it? Okay, that's fine.
Alert. Front crash close.
I wish, like, I could tell that a ship's... Because right now the hologram on the top right's not telling me jack, right? Let me see if I can go over here. Target status. Oh, here we go. Because I just gotta watch the EM on it. Well, no, the EM's already 0. Well, that'll do it.
Alert. Front crash close.
That ladder is a pain in the ass. It is. It's such terrible positioning on that ladder. Absolutely terrible. But yeah. Agreed.
Alert. Front crash
I mean, I guess there's really nowhere else they could have put it.
Alert. Front crash close.
How's your targeting and target selection key bound? So I have a key bound on my left joystick. It's... Hold on. So it's hard to explain, but right in front of the trigger, there's like an opposite trigger, and I just push up on it, and that targets just like that.
Alert. Front crash close.
Now, I don't have an untarget button. I just have to go to the keyboard if I'm trying to untarget it. I haven't set it on my joystick yet. All right, what do we got over here? What is this red ship? We've got a lot of ships over here. And a lot of them have shields online, which is a bummer. Is this ship dead? Why is it not giving me anything here?
Alert. Front crash close.
No, it's not. Okay.
Alert. Rear crash
And
close.
someone's here. There's a couple ships here. Like they got a whole thing here. Oh, I won't bother them then. I'll leave them alone. Ooh, I wonder if I can munch this. Is the power on that?
Alert.
Nah, it is on. You can see the power here. I'm gonna get shot at by this guy if I'm not careful. They're gonna have a whole team here just shooting at me if I do that. Tomato! Holy cow! Space Tomato! How you doing? How you doing, Tomato? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Truly amazing. You guys are awesome. Good to see you. Let's see what else we can disintegrate over here. Yo, dude, dropping the folks on the good vibes and good times. Got to run, but hope the stream's going well, brother. Still trying to get you on the podcast. Talk ships. Absolutely. I'll DM you. We'll talk about it. We'll get it done. Love the idea. And thanks for being here. So no worries. You've got to run. Get out of here. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great stream. And hope everybody from Tomato's stream is doing well. Welcome in. Absolutely huge raid. Yeah, you guys are phenomenal. What are we doing here? Let's see. Have a good one. Hey, you too. Appreciate it. Size exceeded. Well, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It's huge, right? Let's see. We will pop something else. What about you? Is your power on?
Alert. Front crash close.
I like how everything I wanted to salvage, the power's on. It is a fantastic thing. Oh, here we go. We can just pick up some of this debris for now. Thou shalt not munch a carrack. Well, if it's got power, I'm going to go on there and self-destruct it here in a moment. Then I shall munch the carrack. But Terrapin is open. You could turn it off. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that for the carrack and the Terrapin. All you need to do is turn the shields off. And no, to fracture it, you have to have power off too. It's not letting me fracture otherwise. I know, right? Come back to a raid. It's amazing. Space Tomato is amazing. Great dude. Well, that was kind of scary. Okay. Let's land this thing here, and oh, there's more debris right here, though. Okay, I'll grab that all at once. We'll land really quick, and we'll come back for it.
Landing. Engines off.
We always happen unexpectedly. That's awesome. Precision target the power plant. With everything I've been trying to, I haven't been able to find the power plant. Even, and I don't have my weapon swapped out yet. So if I can find some ballistic 2s here on the ground, I'll swap them out, because that wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, I gotta close that. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've been playing way too much Star Rupture lately. I've been trying to jump forward. All right, what do we have on this? Any size? Can they stop shooting at me, please? Thanks. All right. Looks like you just disintegrated yourself. It did look like that, didn't it? It scared me. I was like, whoa, what just happened? Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, anybody joining us on the raid, I have a Hermes giveaway going right now by CIG, brought to you by CIG. They support the channel, they support my YouTube channel. Make sure you guys enter in on Twitch. It's ! ticket. First ticket's free. After that, it's just points, right, from watching. The drawing ends today, and then I'm running a second Hermes giveaway right after that. That'll last another 2 weeks. And then on the YouTube channel itself, I'm running a moth giveaway from CIG also. So make sure you take a look. All right.
Systems offline.
Let's see here. Okay, should be good. And yes, you don't have to be here for the giveaway. Like, I'm going to give you a day. I'm going to private message you. If you're Dominance 2 Scattergun. Mother... Stop it! Stop shooting at me! I will give you a day to respond to a whisper on Twitch, so... Oh my god, oh my god. I am being targeted. That doesn't feel like an AI shooting either. That was some straight, like, marksman stuff going on. Future Warfare and Lord G, the troops won't be running, they'll be hopping to the front, right? That's some straight, like, sniper rounds. That's fantastic. All right, let's get off the ground.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
They got your cousin!
I'm in danger.
They do. They have my cousin. All right, so now it should fracture. Yes, good, perfect. Let's get a little bit closer. They got your cousin! Does the moth works? Or did they release it unfinished? It works, but it's bugged. So it's not like perfectly working. If you're scraping, it's not gonna go well. The internal buffer, it's not good. There's a lot of issues right now, so they definitely need to fix it as soon as possible. I'm gonna lose a little bit of SCU on this, but that's fine. Quack, quack, quack. That's fine. I'm looking to just clear the area. I'm not exactly looking for the boxes. Yeah, yep. The braids are definitely broken right now. Okay, we should be good with that one. Let's do this. We'll hop out of the pilot seat really quick, make sure the autos are going. Which they're not, because it should have emptied. Auto eject. It should just do it. I have it selected. Ay, ay, ay. They work fine on the Vulture, but the Moth, they're broken. Yeah, it's weird how it's dependent on ship. I don't mind it, but yeah.
Contact.
And the Moth is the only producer of mid-grade CM in the game, correct? I think so. I don't know, Turtle. I don't know. That's something I need to look further into. I'm not big on the salvage gameplay yet. Like, I've got to learn more about the direct, like, how the salvaging actually comes about for it. Auto eject was active on the Fortune as well, so it's not just a Moth. Good to know. Good to know. She's printing boxes now. At least she should be. We're gonna make sure before we land here. I guess we could just land. Yeah, it is. There it goes. Okay, cool. She's printing! Yeah, it's the only one that can make pieces. Yeah.
Engines off.
Alright, let's head into this Carrack and self-destruct it if she doesn't have, if she has power systems running. If she doesn't have power, maybe I could see about repairing it a little bit to get the power going, and if I can get the power going, and then I'll self-destruct it, and then I'll clear it. Get off! Stop it! Okay. Let the scuttling begin. Okay, let me see here. Weapons are fine. Aft turrets. Okay, let's go head up to the next floor. Meep meep. I used to have this toy a long time ago when I was little. It used to go meep meep airport limo. That's what it reminds me of when you do that. What planet is this? This is the moon of Daymar. Alright, let's see here. Let's check the engineer terminal, and we might even have to go down there. Power plant failure. Okay, power plants are fine. Let's get the coolers up. We'll operate the shields too, just to make sure we don't instantly explode, because we're going to the cockpit. I don't want to die right away if someone decides to attack that ship. So head to the cockpit now and get that rolling. If you don't want your ship blown up, don't leave it lying around littering up other people's nice places, shiny points of interest. Exactly. Okay. There's my ship. Hooray. Okay, let's jump down. The one time I'm like inside the Carrack and it's quiet. That's crazy.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Weapons offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems
There we go. Ooh.
online.
58 seconds. All right, we got this. Let's go. And subdeck.
Run.
I'm at about 30 seconds right now. Oh my god, who put this ramp up? Isn't that a little too close for self-destruct given the moth lift time? Yeah, probably. It's probably gonna end really well. I'm very excited for this. Go booming and can... Ooh. Go booming. It was quite cinematic, wasn't it? Exploded right when I was leaving. That was great. Okay. What is the link for the giveaway today? So the giveaway on the YouTube channel is via this link here. That's for the Moth, brought to you by CIG. And then the giveaway for the Hermes is just here on the channel, so you just exclamation point ticket. And you should be able to enter.
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Overhead crash. Close.
Some amber components there maybe took a bit of damage. I don't see anything. Let's check
Landing gear up.
diagnostics. Yeah, no, thermal core took one. One on the power plant. One there on the man turrets. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. All right.
Alert. Front crash close.
206 SCU. Definitely not taking all that. It should, Turtle. It should. That'd be pretty cool. Like a big explosion that would wipe out a nice area. Absolutely. Especially since most of these spaceships are like fusion powered of some sort, right? They're not just running off diesel. Just like the F8 earlier? True. Senseless, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you being here, and thanks for your support. Hope you're doing well. We're not going to be able to take good 80% of this, but whatever. We're just clearing it from the map. Drake runs on diesel, baby. Think they'll ever list the FAC for sale again? Yes, Invictus, in May. So about May 18th, May 17th, give or take. You'll see it again then. Fusion power tends to fizzle, then well, we'll let the rule cool. We'll just act like it kabooms. That'd be cool though. Like a tiny nuclear explosion. Makes a nice radiation zone for a little bit. Wouldn't that be a cool side effect of having a reactor go critical? Small radiation zone in that area for a little while. I'm just gonna pretend that red Polaris doesn't see me. Hope he just lets me do my work here. Since I'm just clearing the area.
Alert. Front crash close.
It sucks that that doesn't continue going while I leave the pilot seat. It does. All right. Radiation, concussion, heat damage. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. Have like different effects that would happen after certain size ships explode. In fairness, the ship's supposed to be multi-crew, my man. Yeah, in fairness, it is. It is. And I could outfit this ship right now, but there's really no point, right? Because it's bugged. So I'm just doing this to clear the area. There's way too many leftover ships over here. Hoping to help a little bit of that server, you know? Didn't you have more crates? No. I mean, I'm at, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, 4 on that side. There are 8 SCU crates, so, I mean, seems about appropriate. Okay, where did the cockpit of this ship go? Wasn't it around here somewhere? Well, there's another winglet type shield.
Alert. Front crash
I just didn't see
close.
them? Ah, okay. True, I see her. True. But I think in the future, it'll be a lot less risky because destroying your own ship will come with a lot more of a punishment, right? Whether that be time wasted or many other things. I don't know. I like Lamp. Lamp is fun. See? Maybe not so much fun when the headlights are on. Or the very bright arms of death. Okay, so, I thought something blew up, right? What do we got? What do we got? Can I fracture this bike?
Alert. Front crash close.
Power on. Okay, so then we would just... Yeah, that was the sun. Yeah, yes, it was.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
Okay, she should be powered off.
Alert. Front crash close.
Or not.
Target friendly.
Yeah, there's no way this thing has power now, right? I feel like a noob again. Where's the fracture button on that thing? You just press M, and then once you press M, you just right-click to switch between fracture and disintegrate. Well, that worked.
Crash close.
And away it goes.
Crash close.
What ballistics do you use on your F8C? I use GT220s and GT215s. Oh, I was doing it from the salvage heads? You're in the pilot seat? Yeah, I'm in the pilot seat. All right, let's go check this Eclipse out and see if that thing's ready to be a taken. Golden copper train? What? Holy cow. That's awesome. The Belfin, thank you for giving out 2 subs. You're amazing. I appreciate you being here and thank you for that support. Congrats to whoever just got those. Gold train, that's sick. Do you know what ships come with lamp? They're hit and miss on which ones. It's hard to... there is a list out there. I just don't have the list yet. There is a list from the patch notes, though.
Alert.
All right, let's see here.
Close.
No way, come on. Winter 51st, thank you for giving out a sub. You're amazing, thank you. Seriously, Dead Frag, thank you for subscribing. I think it was from that gift, that's amazing. All right, so where's the power? We got, that's the jump drive, the shield generator. Where are you? Where are you? Yes, don't show me the power system on here, that's good. Ooh, was that it? No, that's... Maybe let's check.
Friendly. Target.
Let's give that a shot, see if that shuts the power off. Kind of odd that there's the middle salvage station, but the disintegrate has to come from the pilot seat. Well, because the middle station's controlling another salvage head. So, like, if you look right there, there's just a salvage head on that. That's just for scraping. So the cockpit would control the actual disintegration feature. A Colossus bomb would also turn the power off. That's true. Very, very true, I will tell you. Okay, so that wasn't it. So then we'll try this. That has to be it, right?
Target.
Have they fixed the yield issue with the Moth? No, not yet. Not yet. Right now, I'm more or less just clearing the area of all these destroyed ships. Dude, super rare. The only gold train can go on. Only one gold train can be going at one time. Oh wow, that's amazing. Well, thank you for. Let's do that. Yeah, that's awesome. The gold train's sick. Gold copper train. Wow. Well, thank you for letting that happen. You guys are awesome. The support is truly amazing. I still don't know like all the fun stuff about Twitch, so that's cool. So then,
Target. Friendly.
there's the shield generator. Where can I find my tickets without going to the other giveaway? Well, I used 3 tickets on that one. Are you talking about like on RC's giveaway? If you do exclamation point giveaway, there might be a link that will take you to a site that'll show you how much you have. Thank you for following, Leo Nim. Appreciate it. We're gonna try this. They said to fix it with 447, they'll have to wait another month. Ouch. That's terrible. They should have hot fixed it. I think it's worth the hot fix, so I'm a little bummed by that. Like this ship right now for salvage, like scraping is just useless. You don't want to scrape with this. You can scrape just as easily with the Salvation right now.
Alert. Front crash close.
Okay, it's shield generator, but even can remind me until what date is this free fly going on? Yeah, I could try. The free fly is going on for, let's see if I have my dates here. The 23rd. Yeah, February 12th through February 23rd. Okay.
Target.
I gotta make sure my flares are set correctly here. I'm gonna go with 8. I'm a big ship. Where's the power system on this? Why wouldn't it show me the power system? Maybe it's just up here somewhere. Heard a premature flare detonation. No, I launched them some chaff, so hopefully they can lose signal on me for a minute. But they're just gonna regain it anyways.
Alert. Starboard crash close.
Gold Kappa is a temporary emote too, only 24 hours once earned. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool that we had the opportunity for it though. You guys are really, really awesome. I wish it was easier to... Sithrex, giving out them 5 subs! Thank you, Sithrex, for doing that. You're amazing. Always appreciate your support. You're always awesome. Thank you. And congrats to anybody that just got one of those subs. Looks like we just hit level 2 on that Gold Kappa train. Woof. I swear they need to like go over these ships so we can see where these power systems are. This is crazy.
Target friendly.
Still can't get into the server. Won't went and did some chores. Still can't get out. Oh, jeez. Anyone else on the server to attempt to join off of? Maybe. I'm about to give up on this one. This is not happening. All right. We're gonna bank out of here because that eclipse is getting kind of it's kind of getting trigger happy here. Just locked out of the server? I hope not. A sub sounds delicious right now. Jason, love that. Finally maxed out your tickets. Nice, well done. Level 3. Wow, that train's awesome. You guys are awesome. Ooh, what do we got out here? Let's check this guy. Just ordered Jersey Mike's Italian. Let's fucking go. There you go. Jersey Mike's. Heck yeah. Awesome. Let me guess, is the power on in this one too? Just tried 4 times and gave up. Aw, no. Is it that bad right now? Dang. I know the servers are acting kind of fishy too, so, you know, free flies. It happens. Sadly. Now you just really want to sub? Wanted to try my new broken moth? Right. Ugh. Hope CIG learns to bring ships to the PTU. Sadly, I don't think they'll be able to. They plan on releasing so many ships this year, and now that they've gone to an every 2-month cycle, they'd have to release like 3 ships every 2 months, if not more. All right, let's see what we got. We'll join off Alex, decent server at the moment, or not? Oh no. Why or not? What happened? Okay. There we are. Someone left the door open. That is not very bright, right? Well, I would get out of my ship to go and just disable this via the engineer terminal, but I know the second I do, I'm gonna get lit up by that torpedo bomber. So I'm hoping that I can just deactivate it like this. That's a pretty predictable power plant location, yeah, thankfully. I saw a component in the lift on the MSR. That's weird. That would be cool if you can do that. That'd be awesome. Oh, that was cool. Personal best emote and golden kappa for 24 hours. Very cool.
Target friendly.
All right, we're hitting that component now. Hopefully, maybe. Choo choo. Now I'll let you join. Okay.
Target friendly.
Okay, so now it technically should be.
Alert.
Hey, how's it going?
Close.
All right. All right, hopefully we don't get picked on. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not target worthy. I'm just trying to clean up the server. Not much though, just working on a little bit of server cleanup right now, just going out solo on this thing, seeing what we can do. A testament to utility ships, guns can't even kill dead ships in reasonable time. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Easy enough though. Just go in here. Do this. We'll disable, disable. Done. I love the sound of this ship. It sounds like a diesel like train. It sounds like one of those. It just sounds like one of those new trains nowadays that are just sitting there waiting. Oh, love those trains. Really does just sound like a diesel train, though. Freight train wrapped in space flight tech? Exactly. Get away from me, ladder. Get away. And nope, they haven't fixed the salvage speeds yet on her. She's still broken. Yep. All right.
Alert. Rear crash close.
The ladder loved me? I don't want it to love me. The ladder tries to kill me. Well, it doesn't try to kill me, but it tries to take me to places I don't want to go. Chef's kiss? All right, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Couple of ballistic cannons would be really Moss utility. Yeah, I'll have to swap out my guns here in a moment. We'll collect this we'll collect this Crusader Mercury Star Runner, and then we'll run over to Orzen and swap them out for some cannons. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Raft ladder's the killer. True. True. Raft and the Asgard. Asgard likes to just take your head right off. Nah, Misk entry ladders try to kill you. One day they'll crush me when I try to leave the ship. Oh no. Alright, let's pop this thing and clear it out for the server. Not worried about the depot or anything. It's not about the money on this one. Just trying to, you know, if we all did our part to collect any salvage out there and clean up the servers a little bit, might help. Just a little. It's a gameplay loophole on its own. Love it when engineering panels are convenient for boarders. Yeah, right? Right into the door and to the left. someone gets on your ship on a Mercury Star Runner and you're just instantly screwed because they just walk 3 feet and they shut you down right then and there. Yep. And then they sit there and just railgun your components one at a time. Fantastic. That would be cool, Turtle. That would be cool.
Alert. Flood crash close.
We'll collect these wings first. I'm literally doing the same as you right now, even, except for I'm clearing all the empty ships in space. Awesome. I too am in space right now. Server cleanup ship is work. In work, yeah. I really don't like that when it does that. Like, what is that? It's crazy. Where'd that other piece go? There it is. Oh, you take years to even get to them to have a chance to defend your ship, right? We do have EVPs in the Haunted Reclaimer. Nice. That's not good. All right, let's put this away really quick.
Alert. Front crash close.
We're gonna hop out of the seat and go start the auto reject really quick. Auto eject, not reject. We don't want it to reject anything. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Maybe this ship with tandem with the SRV would be a good combo. It would be a good combo. We just got to get the SRV to work. It's bugged right now. Can't even, if you try to haul anything across like a quantum jump, it just breaks the whole thing. Breaks the whole thing. It's crazy. Okay, but why are they on your ship in the first place? Just to blow it up with the cells on it? Makes no sense. Let me see. Okay, well, why are they on your ship in the first place? Just to blow themselves on it? Yeah, potentially. You know, people like to do the weirdest things. They really do. They really do. Just to blow it up, to kill you, to take it, you know? There's a lot of questions in that regard.
Alert. Flood crash.
Can't wait for Tug of War 2 SRVs, right? This is my tow job. No, this is mine. RC, good to see you. I hope stream was well. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I heard that someone won the little Hermes giveaway on your side. That's awesome. Hopefully they respond and are able to claim it. But 07s, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid, RC. You're awesome. Amazing. If anybody hasn't checked it out before, make sure you go check out RC the Vixen's stream and channel. You know, make sure you go throw her a follow. Amazing. Butter! Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we have that clear. Let's go ahead and... Are we full on the cargo bays outside is the question. We might be. Well, nope, not auto eject. Let's just do that. Do that. Having a shit week this week and you live streaming is the only thing keeping me sane right now. I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry to hear about your week and I hope that whatever's going on, things get better for you. Seriously. It's never good when the week isn't going the way you're hoping. So, please, always take care of yourself. Happy to have you here. Oh yeah, that's a fantastic amount of space. All right, let's make this work. Let's make it work. Let's just go like this. There we go. Gotta really flatten that out. RC, how you doing? You gotta take care of the smalls? Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Yeah, hope your stream went well. Lurking granted. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm playing a really wicked game of like Tetris or, you know, bag packing right now. This is crazy. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Straighten it out. Okay, come on, you got this. Nah. I think my score was justified on this ship, honestly. I wish it was better, but I really do think there's just a lot of factors, not even including the bugs, that just kind of hurt its potential. This being one of them. And I didn't even mention this on the review, but this is definitely one of them. Like, it fits eight SU boxes, not comfortably. For the love of God! Tetris symbol, engage, right? Oh my gosh, come on, you're killing me. Wow, that's super light. Yes, it is. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to do this from here. Okay, let's see. Do you want to load 8 SCU containers in your cargo ramp? No. Let's see if I can straighten it out a little bit here. Hold on. Yeah, that might be the thing to do. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's do that. So I'll do this, and I'll move this over here, and I'll do this, and I'll move that right there. And then I'll do this, and that'll clear out a little bit of space. Okay, that made it a little bit easier, but now I'm gonna be trying to fish for this next box. Let's see what happens. Let's take a look. Hopefully this one's easy, but the way that just went, I think I'm stuck with only 3 ASCs back here. This is making me uncomfortable. Fit! I know you can do it. Oh man, I got bad news. I have got to get out of here. Do it. Let's just take this, put it back to where this goes, and let's get on the ship. I gotta leave this area ASAP. Jump! Oh, there's no buttons over here. My guy needs a drink, even though I'm fully hydrated. I think there's a reason the video of the moth only showed us moving boxes while I was landing on a planet, right? Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate, you bastards! Hug the struts? Yeah. I'll have to give it a shot later. I'll try it on the ground. Let's go get a drink, even though I'm fully hydrated. See? Right here. Fully hydrated. Mm-hmm. Do I have drinks on me? No. I'm in danger, right? I am in a little bit of danger. We'll make it work. I have an exact. I actually have a place we can go. So let's do that. All right.
Shields off.
If you're ever in trouble, just go to an aid shelter, guys. It is a one-stop shop to take care of any hydration, health, or food needs. Aid shelters. Brought to you by whatever moon you're on. Ah! 07 Vicosity, how you doing? What a great jump! I'm there! Hooray! I don't know why they went with ramp. I thought they would have just a hollow grid. An external grid would have just been cool, kind of like the raft. Like if you already got external grids on the sides, why not just make it external all over the... That's it! I'm jumping to an OM. It doesn't want me to survive. Things are looking blurry. Chillin'? Nice. How much of the decoys do you recommend for a medium ship like the Moth to set? 8, 10? Yeah, I'd sit around anywhere between 6 to 8. because it's a big ship. It's got a big heat, you know, it produces a lot of heat. So 6 to 8, I'd feel comfortable avoiding missiles. But I will tell you, you're only going to have a limited amount of launches. So deploy your flares, get your quantum drive up as soon as possible, punch it. Because you don't want to have to deploy multiple times, because if you jump and then they end up jumping with you, you're going to have another set of flares you're going to have to use and so forth. So, yeah. Ramp. That's the next gameplay feature is ramp. Instead of lamp, ramp. Like a light fighter, 4 flares is fine. Medium, heavy fighter, 5 flares, about what I said. Something like this, 6 to 8, give or take. You should be great. Just want to be safe, never know when those filthy pirates will try to stop me from cleaning up the space lanes. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I have mine set. I think I have mine on SCM set to 8. I can't see anything right now, so we'll see. Okay.
Shields on. Landing gear.
I flew right by it. Push, push, push. Put my landing gear down to help slow me down a little. Perfect. Got them VTOLs operational.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete.
Okay.
Launch complete.
Landing on a hill.
Engines off.
Love it. Absolutely, Soup. I appreciate it. I'll let you know if I open up the group again and join the servers. I might swap servers because this one's kind of chugging just a little bit. I do appreciate you though, Soup. Hydration is a lie brought to you by the UEE. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not blurry visioned for no reason. I am just sad and crying about the lack of salvage I was able to grab. Oh, man. Because my internal storage grid is bugged. Alright. These outposts need marked landing zones? Seriously, they do. They're a medical outpost, why wouldn't they? Hooray! Not many people know about the aid shelters actually being able to give you aid, so make sure. Remember that. When you're out there and about and you need to heal up or anything, it's a good little place. Ooh, look, a water bottle. Cruise. I'll take it. What is that called? What? Callow meal, loons, protein bar. I guess I dropped one. Chocolate. I guess I dropped another. I can't wait until the new inventory system. I had a little bit of fun with the new inventory system during the tech preview. Amazing, amazing. Going to be very exciting. Anything else here? No, okay. All right. All right, so let's try this really quick. Is it easier on the ground? Let's see. Okay, good start, good start. Okay, don't go that way. Bad idea, bad idea. I might have to move the ship. Okay, we're good, we're good. Go this way. Oh, it's definitely not the ease of the raft, I'll tell you that much. Okay, all right, let's hit everything on the way there. Why not? Hey, in your opinion, Elise, is the new inventory system better suited for server back-end issues? It felt smooth as hell. No matter like how far into the tech preview it was, it felt really good. So yes, I do think it's going to assist in some functionality of server back-end stuff. Man, this is definitely not like loading a Hermes. This is kind of a struggle. Like All these big things here, hold on. These thrusters are just so poorly placed. Like this big honking thing right here is just in the way. It's just in the way. Like look at that. If that wasn't there, I'd be able to easily just put this here. But look at it, look at it, look at it, look at that. I'm literally just hitting the thruster. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna try to complicate this already enough as it is. Okay. Think you need to land from the front of the grid, load from the front? We can try it. Here, let me try. I'm always willing to test it. Let me push it back. All right, let's see. I'll try from the side that has a little bit more space on the ground. Oh, all right. Okay, so riddle me this, okay? Riddle me this. This side here, right, is going to be the side that you would have the personnel elevator coming down, okay? It doesn't have a ramp or anything. It doesn't seem like this is where you would load your cargo, okay? Because if you look at this side, it has a ramp. It has a physical ramp that you would think you're going to be pushing cargo boxes up. Okay. Not a fan. Not a fan of having to load this from that direction, but if it works, it works. Does that thruster move when on flight configuration? No, it's just a maneuvering thruster. Does the rock fit on it? If so, ramp for rock? Let me check. I haven't been able to test the rock theory because, I mean, you're in a salvage ship. Why would you be carrying a rock? But I guess best of both worlds type situation. Okay, good. We're good on the filler station. Let me go get an ROC and give it a shot. So I'll show you. The cargo strikes me as more of a loot stash ripped from components. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, it's nice though because it... I agree and I disagree because if you look at the actual cargo grid on the elevator, it's literally the same cargo grid as what you have where they print the boxes. It shows you that 8 SCU pattern, right? So yes, like I would put just like salvage weapons and stuff back there, but also I think they intended for you to put some of your storage back there when you do salvage. So if I just thruster on here, these are just VTOL thrusters. So no matter what configuration I'm in, they don't move. Salvage Rockwind, right, that'd be cool. Salvage ATLS. I love the back end of this though. I do like the engines. The these front engines don't make much sense. They're literally blowing right into the ship. Like that would just melt that salvage head. Yeah. So it would be cool if they shot those engines out a bit more, kind of like the back ones back there. That'd be cool. Medical ROC when? Don't you troll me right now. I swear. All right.
Shields off.
I think engines do look angled out a bit. Yeah, because like if you look at them, and you actually look at, see the way that they're like literally blasting into your cargo and into your ship. Like this to me seems like a real hazard to flying any style ship. Like imagine like the Raptor had engines that literally shot back into your own ship. You wouldn't want to fly that, I promise you. Gee, why is our ship 583 degrees on the inside? I don't know, maybe because the engines are blasting the heat into us. Unlimited heating. Hot cargo coming in, right? Don't touch that box. I like it, but damn, they didn't put thought into it. Well, like I'm saying, like take those engines and punch them out, right? So punch them out like these back ones here. You could have yourself something like that, and you could punch them out, almost like an Asgard. And I think that would look actually pretty cool, depending on how you did it. That design heats the scraper turrets, there you go. Oh, it would be even cooler if like they were punched out only when in like engines on in operation when you're not salvaging. But then when you salvage, those engines turn off and they merge into the body. That'd be really cool. Could also have those front engines retract when landing, right? Looks fine when the cargo bay is empty. True. Oh, just a thought, are the scraper turrets pressurized? Yes and no. They're supposed to be, but on certain angles, you lose oxygen in the turrets. They're kind of bugged right now. Another bugged thing about the pressurized turrets is that at certain angles, you lose actual pressurization. Kind of a bummer, huh? Okay, I don't want to park in the minefield of grass that doesn't... Ooh, there's already an ROC here for me. I'll take that one. The grass is just so laggy with DirectX, not DirectX, DLSS 4.5.
Landing engines off.
I don't understand why we can't have remote turrets for everything. I agree. Ships that have manual, like, manned turrets. In the year 2955, you're gonna have manned turrets. Not a chance. Not a chance. I don't see that plausible in any way. Well, I was thinking they were gonna do the gold standard of the mole with this ship. I don't know why they didn't. Like, now they gotta go back and do it anyways. I don't understand that. Like, they're... Okay. They're giving themselves a lot more work down... Okay. Okay. Well, I'm happy I can remove it from this side, but then the ship is so damn low that I just end up dragging it into it anyways. The Star Citizen universe has some kind of anti-AI, kind of like Dune? Yes. There's actually lore that AI is illegal to an extent. Okay. Okay, this is good. We gotta land on the most perfectly flat terrain just to make this work. Hello? Okay. Yeah, the Hermes ship is good for solo players. Absolutely is. Absolutely. To be honest, I don't want a gold mole until they get the bag drops replacements to work. That'd be cool. I mean, that's probably a part of the gold mole fix, though, right? I'm gonna leave all these right here. All right. Oh, you're not gonna let me in? Okay. Okay, open seat, but sure. I'll just go grab my own then. You need someone to hover the ship just to move cargo around? Yeah, unless you're on perfectly flat terrain, it seems that way. Ew, the DS. Hey. Watch my review on the DS if you haven't already. The DS is actually quite useful as a solo. I honestly, 100% would pick the DS over the Rock if I was solo. Simply put, it's much better than the ROC. The laser's much better, the cargo space is bigger.
You got debated. You got debated.
Baited, you got debated. Disco Lando would agree. I know, I put that in the beginning of my review. I'm waiting for this to end before I answer you the viscosity. So based on our tests between the Geo and the DS, they perform exactly the same. But the Geo is limited to 100 rocks in the storage box. So if you're solo, you have to constantly get in and out of the Geo to get the storage out, right? and put that in your bag. For the DS, you can just go from site to site to site to site to site to site to site. Yeah, I think we did an estimation of like 34 18 rock sites before you actually have to take your cargo out. I think it was more than that, honestly, because it's 3.4 SCU of cargo on the DS, which the Geo can only hold 100 actual gems, which is only like 10 small SU, 10th SU, whatever. So yes, the Rock DS actually performed amazingly solo. Now the Geo has its advantage because it can go into places like mines, right? Like Hathor sites. But the DS overall, if you're looking for efficiency while ground mining on the surface of a planet, you're going to have the best luck with that. Like seriously, I will place a actual ship giveaway bet on it. Like I will give away a, let's just say an Avenger Titan and do a competition that we take 3 people, 3 machines, Geo, Rock DS, surface mining only, see who can mine the most in the span of 1 hour. Whoever wins gets obviously the Avenger Titan and more than likely will prove a point. Because I bet you the Rock DS will actually come through on top of all 3 of them. And I'm saying you got to be solo, right? So the Rock DS person has to deal with, one, having a bigger craft like a Max to deliver it. I'm talking like a Freelancer Max, not a Starlancer Max. That's already something, right? Then they have to get out of their driver's seat to head to the turret seat. But that's really much the only movement they have to do. Because once you sit in front of a pile of rocks, the laser on the DS can actually reach every rock. That every pile we hit, it could reach every rock. And the timing on it was amazing too. 5.5 minutes. I think it was 6 minutes and 10 seconds in total for 18 rocks. 5.5 minutes for 16 rocks. Absolutely. Another one thing about the Geo too is it's dangerous. You have to actually be a lot closer to the rocks a lot of the times. Oh my God, what is happening? What is happening? Hello? I'm stuck. Help. Help me. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Ramp, not for rock, right? I went straight in. How did that wedge? I don't understand. Got it. I'm sorry. I don't think this is going to be... you might... That gun might clip a little. All right, let's get out. Hey! Fresh, thank you so much for the subs. 5 subs says it fits. Well, you're right, it fits. Not so comfortably, but it fits. Thank you for being amazing, and thank you for gifting the subs. Truly amazing. Appreciate you. And yes, a man of your word indeed. Thank you so much. And congrats to anybody that just got one of those. I'm gonna have to go in there and check it, because it sounds a little iffy up there. How is that possible? What the hell happened? Bill counts, agreed. Like a glove. Hey. This is 100% gonna blow up? Well, I might as well get in there then. Let's ride out the storm, baby! Well, I'm here to do some mining. Let's go ahead and take a look.
I'm in danger.
Hold on, wait. Push. 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 Aha! It has given the birth. It works. Let me see if I can redo this here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe I didn't have it back far enough, even though the ramp was kind of hitting the wheels. All right, let's see here. Jank, but it works, right? All right, and then I'm gonna go up here first before. God, can I get a flashing light where the button is, please? I have to like, look around for every little orange piece on this ship. All right, let's go up here. Close the canopy. Oh yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Oh look, now the arm's up. Let's give it a shot. It's a feature, not a bug. All right. I mean, it fits, it ships, right? It's all right. It fits, it ships.
I'm in danger.
Let me see if I can like calm it down here. Hold on. Calm. No, stop it. Calm. It's just the cargo grid comes up and then it's just too tall. You see that? Like it's just too, it's pushing on the suspension and it's just too tall. The roof's too short. It's not able to do this. Physics for the win, right? Like, I guess if you're okay with it just bouncing around like this the whole time and hopefully it doesn't pop out of your ship. Moth doesn't seem to care. The RFC, on the other hand, seems to have a... Okay. Good test, good test. What ground vehicle next? Don't you dare say the Nursa. I don't even have one, so don't ask. We will go with the... Cyclone. No Ursa. Ah. I'm ready to go.
Systems
Try to fit a storm?
Systems on.
STV and Cyclone? Yeah, we can try the STV and Cyclone really quick. Centurion, you're funny. You're funny. You're very funny. Funny guy. Deploy the laser. Wave it around. Wave around the laser. Wave it around. All right. Okay, undeploy. Undeploy. All right, we're out. All right. Nova? Yeah, that'll fit. Absolutely. Why didn't I think of that? not only am I going to salvage, I'm going to blast the hell out of you with my Nova tank that I put in my moth. The moth. All right, STV and Cyclone. I'm pretty sure the Cyclone is going to fit no problem. It's lower,
Welcome.
but it might be
to the
longer.
vehicle retrieval system.
We'll just do the regular Cyclone. Yeah. That's not the regular Cyclone, but okay. Thank you for that, game. Okay, Cyclone. Hey man, hope you're doing well. Hey Ulysses, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Float like a moth, sting like a dunk. Exactly. That quantum audio glitch though, annoying. I'll go try to shut it off the next time I get in the vehicle. I think this is going to be too long. All right.
Temporal land systems. System check.
Floor it! Hello! Sim Saladin, how you doing? Okay, hello. Hello. Oh my gosh, why is this happening to me? Stop it! Get out of the ground right now! So the ramp needs work, yes. Stuck in the mud. Should have brought the rescue boards. Here I am. Doing the funny stuff without the rescue boards. What am I doing? Shields! Yeah, Temporal Land Systems. Net have heard of 4x4. Need a board? Right, indeed. Okay, ready? Floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it, floor it. See, I just don't think the back wheels, they're not... Yeah, see, I just... No locking diff, nothing. It's just crap. Nothing. Got some kitty litter? Right. All right. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay. We're close. Pick it up. Pick it up. All right. I think it'll fit. Where's this damn button again? Oh my God, it's on the other side. It's in! Hey-o! I think it works. Ah, the slightly less shitty mole, right? Look at that. He'd fit. Look, it's not bouncing around like the ROC. This is a win, okay? I always forget the Cyclone A has EMP. Yes, it does. It's very good, very good. Wow, the heroic use of that cargo space. Yes, indeed. Gravity system's working a little bit too hard. No appropriate item. How about my ass? Let me in. Thank you. We're making this work. Ah! You have hit a wall. You have hit a wall. If I power it off.
System off.
No? What if I power it on?
Temporal
Turn off them shields. Give me engines. I wish the CIG devs who made the Moth were watching this. You never know. You never know. I mean, I don't think they made the vehicle with the intention of putting vehicles in it. You know, other than, you know, your like small bikes. Pull it down. I said pull it down. What if we push it forward and then push it down? There we go. Come on. We're halfway there. Whoa! Ah, it works! Right, next. Oh, sweet, you're still alive. I am. Hi, welcome back. Will the cuddy fit? Maybe. We might be able to fit the reclaimer in there too. Worth trying. All right, let's see. And then you asked about the STV. I don't have one of those right now. Let's see. I got the Nox, the ATLS, the Geo, the ICD, MPUV, Hover Quad, Dragonfly. Obviously, all these things will be fine. Do you think the Fury? We could try the Fury. I don't think that's gonna work. That girl big.
Thank you.
She big, but she's small. Yeah, too tall, too wide. Yeah. The Lynx is not gonna fit. Not a chance. The Nova and the Storm are a no-go. Small but thick, right? Yeah, we could try the Fury, but I don't think it's gonna work. I really don't think so, but it's worth a shot. You know what they say. Fury would be cool. Suddenly the Moth can defend herself. Oh my gosh. Actually, the ATLS might be too tall. You could tractor beam it in, though. I don't know about walking it in, but you could definitely tractor it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Can I see my Fury, please? Where is my Fury?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Didn't the video show an ATLS walking into the Moth Bay? Good question. Hello?
Please visit us again.
Give me my Fury.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hooray! All right. That'd be fun, Arashi. That'd be fun. Actually, she's a bit tall. Yeah, she's a bit tall. I don't see this working. I might die.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Let me put the landing gear up. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I... Doesn't fit. Maybe at full speed? Sure, fly down here and give it a shot. For science!
Caution. Rear collision.
Oh.
Caution. Front collision.
Okay. Could try again, but retract when inside. Maybe. I don't think it will. Maelstrom's going to make this stuff like this so much more hilarious, right? It's just going to be like a pile of Legos. You just smack right into it and everything just falls apart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we've tried that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
There's one
system.
more. Let's see, where is it? MTC is not going to fit. Neither is the PTV. The Rock doesn't fit. Very Pulse, Razor, 85, M50 links. None of these fit. Dragonfly might be too long. That's a very long hover vehicle. We can give it a shot. Oh, whoa, right. We wanted to try the ATLS, right? So let me just bring that out really quick. This one should fit. There shouldn't be a problem with this one. Oh, I forgot I had an energy drink. My bad. Ah, yes, that tastes so good. I can't see anything. Where's my my lamp for my big old noggin? If this doesn't fit, Chris is fired. Huh? I know, which is why I want a swarm carrier. There you go. Can you auto unload a C2? No.
Thank you, and please visit again.
How pretty. Ooh, ooh. Okay. What do you use this thing for? Salvage. Nothing else. Just salvage. Can you get the Fury through the rear door? That's what she said. No. Crap. Hold on. I gotta open this door. Yeah, this will fit. Look, I'm already walking under it. Yeah, this is fine. Look at this. This is great. See? Look. Hooray! It's a win! Now walk back off. Help me, where do I go? I'm stuck. Damn these multi-cruise ships. I need people. That was a joke, but hello? Ah, here we go. Hooray! Evening, just up. First time seeing you. Well, a few years older PC run this. Yes, absolutely. Depends on how old, though. How much RAM do you have? What's your graphics card? What's your PC CPU? I mean, so it goes in fine. And thank you for subbing, by the way. I appreciate you being here. Too early. There's always a catch in this game. So like, you ain't going out this way. And you know a good fast all-rounder with good fighter power? All-rounder, fast, firepower. Oh, I'm stuck again. Hold on. For PvP, PvE, what are you looking for? Oh, there we go. In PvE, I mean, the world's your oyster. PvP, it's kind of, you're looking for fast and kind of, it wouldn't really be an all-rounder, but you'd want to go with like a Gladius, an Arrow, a Hornet, stuff like that, yeah. You don't want to go to, bringing in a heavy fighter right now in PvP it's tricky. Because anybody with just a little bit of skill is going to sit there and walk, you know, they're going to dog walk you if they got a fighter that's smaller than you. Meteor, it's underrated. It's the Meteor is, I wouldn't call it underrated. I'd call it terrible. I'm just being honest. I'm not, it's not being mean either. It's the thing, I can sneeze on that ship in any fight and it just blows up, right? It's got no armor. It's got nothing going for it on a defensive capability. So even if you run and gun, you drive by and you shoot at your target, I'm gonna tell you right now, you sure as hell better hit your target, and it's gonna be really hard to do that because most of your weapons are, if you want to keep to the main cannon at 900 meters a second, you're gonna have to get very close. If they're moving at all, you're done for. PvE, sure, fine, whatever. Who cares, right? PvE, you can probably do that fine. Don't ever touch a meteor in PvP. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, any ship can be dangerous in the right hands, Rasuki, but it like I said, the biggest drawback on the Meteor is its round speed on that main cannon. Since it's under 1,000 meters a second, you're not fighting the enemy ship, you're fighting the pip on the enemy ship because you are struggling to even retain accuracy on whatever's attacking you. You sure as heck better bet that ship is bigger than you and less maneuverable than you, or you're going to have a miserable time. Now, if you're facing something big like a C2, a raft, an MSR, you know, something huge, you're going to do some pretty good damage as long as you stay out of its firing arcs. Because then you can kind of hug up against it, right? And you can give it what for with your guns. But the second you're facing something your size or smaller, the Meteor turns into a nightmare in any sort of player conflict. PvE is a little bit different because the AI tend to be stupid. They tend to be stupid either because of the server or just because they act stupid sometimes, and you can just get around that. But yeah, you don't want to be the primary target in a battle in a Meteor. You just don't want to be. It needs some more buffs. It needs a lot more armor. Honestly, I wish the Meteor... I wish they did one of two things here. They either gave the main gun on that thing about a 1,200 round speed. Okay, then it would be at least an actual glass cannon instead of just wimpy. Because right now it's like you're fighting so much against the pip that it's not enjoyable. Yeah, there's nothing else. I mean, all the other things are gonna be fine. But yeah, it's just the Meteor is in a tough spot. It really is. I think it's fine in PvE though. If you enjoy it and you're able to do something with it in PvE, then that's perfect. It's a good ship in that regard. Think about the Asgard, the Prahluyut. Asgard's a lot of fun. So is the Prahluyut. It just depends on what you're looking for. How did this get over here? Hey, even how's life? It's going all right. How's life for you? Got carried away, right? All right, I rambled on about the Meteor. The Meteor is a sour spot for me, and the reason because is they hyped it up so much, especially Jared, and then when the ship came out, it just, as much as a lot of, like, not a lot of people, as much as some people try to love it and share it, in the realm of a lot of other ships in the game, it just is severely lacking, and it's just too bad. I wish it wasn't the case, because it's honestly a very pretty ship. It's honestly a very pretty ship. Apparently I won RC's giveaway. Yes, you did, ASG, so make sure you reach out to her. I think you have like a day's time to do so. Congratulations. That's pretty awesome. Speaking of giveaways, let's run the giveaway right now for the Hermes that is brought to you by CIG. And then I'm going to start the second giveaway brought to you by Richard Pickman. So make sure you guys are entered, exclamation point ticket. I'm setting a timer on my phone right now. I'm going to give you a total of 2 minutes to make sure you're entered on Twitch, not on YouTube. Twitch, exclamation point ticket, space max. If you have enough points, it'll enter you in for as much as possible. If you do not, and then you get the 1 ticket or however many you've been able to enter. But thank you so much. But like I said, I'm doing a second Hermes giveaway starting right after. That'll go for another 2 weeks. And then don't forget to enter into the giveaway for the Moth, which is a good ship, even though it can't fit a lot of ground vehicles. It's not really meant to. Yeah, it's a good ship. It'll be much better once it gets its fixes. Much better. And it's got lamp. Lamp, moth, lamp, you know what I'm saying here? Come on. I left my cargo down there, but alright, that's right. I'm gonna go check these ships. I would assume that they got power, but we'll double check. Clock's a ticking. 1 minute, 10 seconds. 1 minute and 10 seconds to enter. Now remember, I want to advise you. This is a giveaway by CIG. If you win the giveaway, do not ever melt this ship or you will lose it for good. It is not meltable in the realm of getting it back via a buyback. It is a giveaway ship. You can upgrade the ship if you one day decide you don't like it, but you will never be able to melt it. It is a permanent ship as long as you do not melt. If you melt it, you'll lose it. And there's a good chance you're not going to get it back. How do they give you the option to melt it? Someone that won a giveaway prior for me said that they accidentally melted theirs thinking they could get it back. So, I'm not sure. I would hope not. Maybe they changed it, thankfully.
Alert. Front crash close.
Oh my lord.
Friendly.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Target friendly.
That's the quantum drive, but I'll just knock it out anyways. Oh, timer's done. Where's the power supply? Is that it? No, it's right there. Yes. Okay, timer's done. Mostly a YouTube viewer? Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for dropping in. Timer's done, so once I get the power disabled on this ship, I'm pulling the giveaway. Not getting the penetration here. No, they're on the wing, they're on the other side of this wing here. So they're like right where the cargo pod is. This annoying little spot.
Rear crash close.
Should be right there.
Target friendly.
I melted a Guardian, then I had CCU and SIG let me have it back, and firm warning not to do it again. Your mileage may vary. Yep, exactly. Well, I'm happy to hear you're able to get it back, though. Let's see if I can ever get these lasers to penetrate here. You're getting an additional few seconds to enter. Hooray!
Target friendly.
I said, take the engine out. Take out the engine! Do it! Now remember, if you don't win, there's 2 other giveaways. Oh, there we go. There's gonna be another Hermes giveaway that I'll post right after. Of course, you'll get a free ticket, and I'm gonna make the point requirement not as heavy. And yeah.
Target friendly.
Would you get store credits if you melted? CIG giveaway? No.
Target friendly.
The one via Richard Pickman that starts up after this one, probably.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
There it goes. So then it should be dead. Yeah, the engines are dead, so it should be dead.
Front crash close.
Power on. Bite me. Bite me, bite me, bite me. Okay, let's go ahead and draw that winner. Sick of I have nothing to do with watching your stream. I appreciate you being here. Is there one on the other side? Hold on. Stream elements. No, I think this is I believe, if I remember correctly during the review, it's only a 1 power generator ship. Okay. At the moment, yeah. Hey, Shadow, how you doing? Okay, ending the giveaway. Giveaways. Closing the giveaway in 5, 4. Hello there. 3, 2, 1. Giveaway is now closed. All right, drawing the winner. Now, you get 1 day to respond if you're not here currently, and you win this. You get 1 day. I will be messaging you right after. If no response, obviously, you have 24 hours. If not claimed, I'll run it again. 3, 2, 1. The Quantum Blueberry. Are you here? Congratulations. Quantum Blueberry. Quantum Blueberry, are you here? Now remember, I'm going to be starting another one here in just a second, so give me 1 moment and I'll get that started and you can enter for that one. Quantum Blueberry, congratulations! I do see you here in chat. I'll go ahead and message you right now via Whisper. So, hello and congrats. Go ahead and, let me see if that went through. I don't know if it did. Okay. Quantum Blueberry, I don't see, I'm trying to whisper you. Not sure if it's going through though. I said hello a couple times here, so I'm not seeing it. Let me double check. And then we're gonna start up the next one. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. It wasn't showing on my end, so there we go. Sorry, I messaged you a couple times and you're just like, hey, there we go. I'm gonna ask you just a quick question in that chat, just so I can send it over. And congrats again, it is a giveaway brought to you by CIG, so very cool. Again, don't melt it ever. You can upgrade the ship, but don't melt it because you won't be able to get it back and it won't give you store credit. And let's go ahead and start that next giveaway. Let's see here. Giveaways. First, let me go to the chat bot giveaway. And then we'll go over here. Okay, this next one's going to be the Hermes standalone with lifetime insurance and the honor bound paint, brought to you by Richard Pickman. Thank you, Mr. Richard Pickman, for giving this away. We're going to do a max of 10 tickets this time. No, actually, no. We'll keep it at 20. Of course, subscribers get double the chance. We'll save that, and then we'll go over to the giveaways. Copy this information. Today's date is the 13th, ending on the 27th. Actually, we're gonna make this one end on the 28th because I have the other giveaway on YouTube ending on the 27th. 20 chances. Ticket cost will be a lot less this time around. It's going to cost 100 points per ticket. First ticket is free. 2 times the chance to win if you're a subscriber, of course. And started. Exclamation point ticket to enter with your first ticket free. And good luck on that one over the next couple weeks. Let me get the public page updated for the thing here. There we go, saved that one. Thank you for following. Appreciate you guys. And congratulations again to our winner. Let me check in with that really quick. Quantum Blueberry, I did get that message, so let me go ahead and send that over to you really fast. Okay, Quantum, let me know if you did receive that. Go ahead and post in chat once you take a look here and let me know. Did he say about YouTube? YouTube does have a giveaway going currently. If you see the link at the top of the chat on the YouTube chat window, it is currently ongoing. It is the giveaway for the LTI gamepack Moth, which I'm flying right now. So make sure you enter for that. And ram! And ram! What is sparking? All right. Congratulations, Quantum Blueberry. Let me know if you got that email with the giveaway. With a bonus paint from Sithrex on YouTube as well. Yes, with the Moth, correct. So we don't get a new ship, but a rundown one? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put some scratches on it for you. Gotta make sure, you know, gotta give it the old even lease touch. Make sure to scratch her up. Nah, I'll make sure they throw a fresh coat of paint on her for you before it's sent on over, you know? All right, let's jump to Orison really quick and see what we can do about getting this thing outfitted a little bit better, huh? And Echo Rod Zero, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for your support. And a fresh bucket, please. Absolutely. I'll make sure you get a fresh bucket. Don't worry, I don't use the buckets on ships or toilets. Don't worry. I leave that all for the Orison janitor service, so no worries. Congratulations, though. Let me make sure you got it here, because I'm not sure if you responded. Let's see. That was another awesome giveaway of one Hermes. Now we have a second Hermes up now. Make sure you exclamation point ticket space max or exclamation point ticket. You get your first one free, and then of course make sure you head over to the YouTube channel to enter in for the Moth, brought to you by CIG. The amazing people over at Cloud Imperium Games give me ships all the time to give away. I really do appreciate that. I truly wish I could do more giveaways on my own personal diamond wallet. It's something I want to do. I did some calculations and I've given away a lot personally, but I plan on doing that more once I'm able to. Would be a lot of fun. Okay. Let's bring this thing in for a landing, shall we? You know the arms are well oiled when they can do this. Give me, give me, give me. I want candy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Every time you see me, you're gonna think nom nom nom. There you go. Perfect. Unable. Oh boy. That'd be an interesting change of naming convention, I'll tell you that much. Oh, he needs a ground salvage called the Crab, right? That guy's got crabs. What?
Landing gear down. Engines off. Landing.
Has a real squeak, like a squeal when you shut her off. Actually kind of cool. Is there a ground salvager at all? No, not yet. Someday. I'm sure they're working on something. They're like, we have a mining ATLS and we have a mining driving vehicle with 4 or 6 tires. We need to have a salvager on the ground. I agree though, we do need one. It would be cool. God, the boxes just don't like coming off this grid, do they? A variation of the MPUV? You're right. Well, if you think about it, ground salvager wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, most of the time on planets, the vehicles are on the ground. So what stealthier way to be than to land a salvage unit that's just like an ROC, right? And then being able to do your salvage work without being a big old target of a ship. So just have someone drop you off. Ground salvage called yourself. Another one thing in the chassis would be a potential cool combat variant. Imagine like a ballista chassis with a salvage unit on it, and then it has space to print out like 4 SCU of salvage material, like on a big old back end. Because I mean, the ballista package is pretty huge. So if you had something that could print like maybe even like a 16 SCU box on that thing, that would be cool. I parked way the hell over here because I didn't want to. I wanted to put it over. Yeah. And I just realized this wasn't the moth I wanted to use. So I don't know if I have the other one outfitted. I don't think I do though. Noob. You know, I just like making things harder on myself. That's all. That's all. All right. And then we're gonna get this thing sent down. We'll take the other moth and get the weapons on there. This one's gonna go away. Get out of my way, box! How many SCU here? Well, each box is 8 SCU, so we're looking at 8, 16, 32. $64. $96. 96 SCU. Right? Yeah, 4, yeah. So, not bad. 96 SU, pretty quick. I mean, honestly, we were messing around for a lot of it. If I was being quick about it, I could have gotten that a lot quicker. So it's about 19 SCU refined. Do you refine the, I thought you only refined the scrap. See this, I don't salvage much. See, I don't. So I thought you only salvage, refined the scraping stuff. Or do you refine this? Or do you refine both? I gotta learn more about salvage. I play more mining than anything on the gameplay thing. Construction materials need refined. Okay, I'll send that out on a cargo ship later then. About 19 SCU refined. That's crazy. Wow. Does it at least turn into good money?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. The scraping just sells? Okay. Okay, so I had it backwards. I thought it was the other way around. Good enough. Thanks for the information. So moth number 2. 14K in SCU. I mean, that's not bad if you didn't have a billion UEC and everybody was filthy rich. That really wouldn't be bad at all. Especially with how easy it was to just go out there and melt those ships. I mean, easy. Now it's going to be easier. Put on the... Ooh. You know what? I'll use the sawbucks. That'd be a good one. Ew, I don't like cross-section missiles. Get them off my ship. Gross. Okay. No, just munch and go. Yeah. Easy enough. You just got to go and unpower the damn ships every time. But if you can find the power things and just destroy it, then you won't have a problem. Oh, I guess I don't have any Dominator 2s available. Ah, boo. I guess I'll just put them back on. I thought I bought 1,000 of those, but okay. Let me get this Love Struck paint on here. I didn't really want the Love Struck paint on that. Okay, change this over here to a sawbuck repeater. Put this livery to the... Go with the juniper. I like the juniper. Flare hanging. We definitely don't want an industrial, but I don't want to put the JS on there. Not wasting that. We'll put the... We'll leave the 5CA on there. Cool. It's 16K per SU at Hurl 1. Ooh, that's nice. You can turn them in with the new salvage missions instead of refining. Ooh, there you go. How much is that worth? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's see. Can I see it right here? Interesting. Needed to do the intermission to see the others. Got it. Got it. Okay. So I'll have to do that then. All right. So where is the best place to refine salvage material? Who's got the idea on that? Where do I take it? Because last time I took any, but maybe that was just scraping material. Can you do it at Crew L1? Because last time I took, but then I don't think I had the right material. That's probably why it didn't show up. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Do you recommend the sawbucks over the deadbolts for breaking components? I just don't think I had any deadbolts on me. Because cannons would do better. They just have better penetration. But the sawbucks have better penetration than the GT215s. They just shoot a little bit slower. Let me check my Hermes really quick. Okay. Hermes. Where are you? Oh, I passed it. Is this the Hermes I want? Is this the Hermes? Even is awesome. That's a lie. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm gonna have to get the other one. Where is my other Hermes? Over at Seraphim. Unbelievable.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I want it back here.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you, RC. I appreciate it. You are awesome as well.
Your vehicle
Absolutely.
has been moved to our your insurance
Howdy.
claim
Hey,
has been
Grim Raptor.
sent.
How you doing? Doing well. Small finally started nap time. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Happy to hear that. If you haven't gotten this yet, you should. It's only... This comes with a little teddy bear, too. It's so cute. I have it on my Hermes. You'll see it in a moment. It's so awesome. Ah. Sith Rex, if he's still here, stole my wine glass. He broke my table. I know. Don't let him anywhere near your wine glasses. Sereth will take them, and he'll break them. I'm telling you. Do you need us to hunt him down for you? Oh, no. We don't need to go that far. Yet. We'll see. Exactly. You know what? While we wait, we should watch the intro to my giveaway that's going on right now, because I'm sorry, I'm not even going to apologize actually, but I love the work I've just been doing, so I love to share it. So I'm going to share it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. love that so much. Love that so much. I had a lot of fun with that. That intro was a lot of fun. And then, of course, if we go into... Y'all did so good with that. Thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of good extra B. This is so dramatic, so epic, just crazy how full of deep emotion that invokes. Yeah. I was working on that, and the entire time I was going, I can't believe I'm doing this, like in a good way. I was like, wow, I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, this feels great, right? And that's what I really enjoyed about that. It just elevated the bar for me once again, though. So now every time I do something that crazy, I got to just do it crazier. And like kind of like this one was just for fun, right?
This is Pod 5.
No, I don't care about Pod 5. Get away from me, sponsored weird video, whatever Pod 5 is. Like, I just had fun with this one. Welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenlease, and today we're taking a look at the new monthly patch bundle. This month's update is themed around the in-game Valentine's event, Coromore, bringing a mix of romance, chaos, and a few surprises you might not expect. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's new whenever they decide to arrive here in just oh, there they are. Let's go ahead and take a look.
You say slow.
You want to know something funny? Is coming up here. He's actually standing on the vulture while it's moving over ArcCorp right here. So it's actually moving the ship. That's why he kind of kept glitching a little bit. Lover, I know, right? Care Bear armor? Yeah. It's definitely an interesting choice, but I get it. They're celebrating the Valentine's Day, so yeah. And you rocking out in the cab? Oh yeah. Yep, I have a good like minute long video of me rocking out in the cab. It was quite interesting. But yeah, that one was just more for fun, so it wasn't as intense and crazy as the Moth video, but I'd say the Moth one. So the Moth giveaway video intro was amazing, and then my Star Citizen short was phenomenal. I had a lot of fun with those. Yeah, it was fun helping you get those shots, though. Yeah, it was, Citrix. Thank you for helping me out there. No! All right.
Well,
Have the Oompa Loompa face. There you go. That's so lyric coded. I feel like when I'm watching Lyric, he would do that, and he'd have like a wicked face creation. What a funny streamer. All right, let's move the ship over here. We'll grab the RMC and we'll take it out. You definitely hit the vibe in all your videos. Fun, dramatic, informative. Doesn't matter the mood, you nail it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Like, I'm looking right at you when I say this. I do it because I love it, and I have a lot of fun with it. 100%. And every time I record a video and then I put it together, I want to elevate it above the one I did before. Sometimes do I, or well, most of the time I do, sometimes I don't, and I'll notice that. I'll be like, damn, I mean, it was still good, but it wasn't where I wanted it to be next time. But it's always my intention to just make it better and better, because it's so enjoyable, you know? Even though, like, for that minute and a half on the Moth giveaway video, the amount of editing that took was phenomenal in its own. I was like, damn, if I was to do like a 5-minute video with this, I'd spend like a week on it. All right, let's see here. It's totally worth it, though. Totally worth it. Looks like you have fun at shows. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's why I love content creators for the game like you. Ah, thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Look. See, this came with that $10 pack. It's adorable. I don't want to hear anything other than it's adorable. And that claims with your ship, as you see. I just claimed it. So, yeah. I've always loved your work. Your 10-minute reviews are informative and easy to watch. You even put the paints in, so it's so good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. And I know... recently there's been it's only been like 1 or 2 people that they don't like the intro, so I'm just like, oh well, they're here to stay. I try to keep them under a minute though, but sometimes they need a little bit more than a minute.
Landing complete.
I just have too much fun with them. It's pink. Who cares if it's pink? It's fine. It's a cute little teddy bear. It's fine. I'd be a little bit more weirded out if it was like, I don't know, not pink. Their whole vibe with Coremore this year is just pink. I think it looks fine. Totally a Care Bear theme. Not a fan of Care Bear stuff, like, ugh, but I don't mind the vibe that they're going for. Valentine's Day, you know, the teddy bear, the heart. It's just whatever. Oh man, the intros are great. Well, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. You know, sometimes it's always good to know that people are enjoying them. Even though I'll be honest with you, like if the vast majority of people didn't like them, then I'd be like, okay, maybe I'll trim them down. But no matter what, I'm still going to do them because I love them. So, all right, let's get these over here. I wish I could turn in some. I have so much copper, and I can't turn it in for this stupid event. So I'll have to sell that later. Cold hard facts right there. Been loving a little machinima type stuff. I've had a couple people say I should be throwing all the machinimas together and making like a story out of it. I like the idea, but I'm also like, I don't know if I could, because each one's almost like its own mini story, so they wouldn't really fit together. Even though they're like the same characters per se, they wouldn't really fit together too well. And your vids are pure gold. I wonder how much Countdown Flare will exist in 1 and beyond, and your vids are pure gold. Thank you so much. That's a good question. I'm very curious of that as well. Here, let's use the tractor beam on the rail, because that's a lot of fun. But yeah, that's why I support you as much as I do. Your videos are making them so much fun. It is. It's a lot of fun. Thank you so much again. Appreciate you, as always. All right. Let's get to work. Whee! And there's people that complain that that door's too small. Nah. You just want a Nursa and everything that you own. You're like, why does my Gladius not fit a Nursa? What the hell? I want my Gladius to fit a Nursa. This is bullshit. So, yep. Hey, get back over here. Beat me to it. We're thinking alike. Nursa and a mule. Mods, ban that guy. No. Just kidding. Don't do that. All right. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I pull all my boxes out? I don't think I pulled them all out. I had 96 SU worth. Where am I at right now? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'll have to count this after. Nursa my C8, please. Let me use that RAM. Wow. Nursa is a bad platform, but the idea of portable medbed should be around somewhere, I think. Portable medbed, but not a portable respawn point like that. I think the Nursa and the C8R should lose their respawn functionality. 100%. 100%. Now, do I think that bigger ships like the Hermes that actually have surgical wings and stuff and the proper beds should keep it? Of course, because you got tier 1 and 2 beds, but I don't think tier 3 beds should be allowed to respawn. It's a hot topic button though, because that'll irk a lot of people that want their Nursas and their Gladiuses, you know? They're gonna be like, how dare you take away one of my respawns? Apollo's mobile clinic. Yep. I have 96 XU ticket ready at Hurl 01, so I'll see what it gives me later. Awesome. We had that SIG Top Gear ads, and we need a visit to Jay Leno's garage. All right, so let's see. What do we have here? Still prefer hand loading. Aw. I actually really enjoy that tractor beam. I really do. I think it's like the best feature for this thing. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that's everything. Sweet. Tried that in an ASD facility and it didn't work. C8Rs, more ambulance. Yeah. You know, that is like, I would totally be like, CIG made the right move. They removed respawn from tier 3. Tier 3 should just be a medical bed, not a respawn bed. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go to crew L1.
Takeoff complete. You are clear to head out. Collision alert. Front. You are clear to head out.
Well, I just want to make sure I'm clear to head out. All right. Yeah. Put some big guns on this baby. I need to switch them over to breaknecks, but I forgot to do that. I only have 2 right now, so I'd have to work on that.
Thank you so much for visiting Mars. We hope you visit us again real soon.
God, what a beautiful ship. Oh, what a beautiful ship. Congrats to that guy that won that. And then whoever wins the next one. Woof. But CIG shot themselves in the foot with the trailer for the NERSA. You know what, though? As they've said in every single thing that they post about these ships, everything's subject to change. So trailer or not, it's not shooting themselves in the foot. I think they have the legal permission, even in European countries, to backtrack that and be like, well, literally the game's not finished and we're going to change our route with this. Simple as that. I think they have that precedence, but I don't know. I'm not an attorney, especially in European countries where they're a little bit more stingent about false advertisement.
Radar contact.
Radar contact. An arrow. Who do we have flying the arrow, huh? Okay. Absolutely love the Hermes design. Hope I win the giveaway. I get to fly it myself too. Absolutely. Good luck. No. No. There we go. Who won the first giveaway? It was the Quantum Blueberry. I don't know why the Twitch whisper system's like broken. Like how Elite has Galnet. In-universe news type. Yeah, that would be cool. I think they're trying to do that with how Jared's been in some of these news reports, but is not as much as they could potentially do it. I think it would be cool to see it more. Hell, if they reach out to me, I'll do a couple advertisements for their, for like Orison, since I'm always at Orison. Orison's 100% my home, probably forever. I would love to be like the Orison ship reviewer. Hi, and welcome to Orison. Are you going to take a look at some ships today? Head on down to the Crusader showroom floor. Before you do, make sure you check out any sort of review you want to see on the Spirit, Hercules, or other Crusader ships. Let's go ahead and take a look. That would be cool. Oh.
Collision alert. Front.
Okay. Gotta be Irish. There you go.
Collision alert. Started. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I'm way off, Captain. Thanks for the stream, Twitter. Have a good night, folks. Hey, YouTube, Big Nelly. Appreciate you being here. Stream will be... I'm going to refine this really quick, and then we'll probably call it here in a little bit. If you have significant others or whatnot, you know, happy Valentine's Day to you and them. Hope you guys have a good one. Obviously, we're not ending it yet, so just hold on tight. But just want to make sure you know, just in case I'm not on this weekend, but I might be. We'll see. No, I turned off my power. Oh, we're good. Okay. It's a little dark in here, but we'll make it work. There, we turned on the power again. Hooray! Dark room moment, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, 7 Jack Ryan, how you doing? I know it's a different series, but it makes me wonder when the next season of The Reacher is going to be out. Or Reacher. Good show. Random thought of the day. Where do you find the patch notes for this update hotfix? On the Spectrum forums under patch notes, there should be a post for it. If you can't find it directly, if you have Discord, you could follow Pipeline Discord, which will have, anytime anything happens, there's a good channel that posts stuff like that for it. I think the Moth auto refined it already. Interesting. Well, we'll take it here, and if worst case we can't do anything with it, I'll just load it back up another day and take it somewhere else. I guess like any ship tractor takes some getting used to. Yeah, it definitely can take some getting used to with this one, but it's not too difficult. It's actually very straightforward. Just keep the box always in front of your machine. Don't let the box catch up with the machine. It'll give you a problem if you do. Yeah, looking forward to the next series of that. It's a good show. This is the Hermes. And yes, they did the tractor beam amazingly. 96 SUs, 20 refined. Nice. Hello, Sportage. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, see, like that? I let the box get... It's a good beam, but it feels faster using max looks at times. It depends, right? Because if you have to keep running back and forth throughout the whole hole, this is much faster than having to run, right? If you're able to grab with the tractor max from right here, there's a lot of turning and maneuvering you'll have to potentially do. But yeah, I can see that. If you're really good with the max lift, you can definitely make it work. Turtle, I agree. I hope one day they do allow you to walk it instead of one way or the other. That'd be pretty cool. I was hoping it was that way from the get-go. I mean, honestly, from the get-go, my speculation with this floor was going to drop down, and it was going to be like a Star Lancer style, but I was wrong. Disappointed. But I still love it anyways. Great ship. All right, let's send this back. Close this up. Whee! Oh, for sure. I think the tractor beam on this ship, it should be literally the way tractor beams on most ships work. What do I hear? What do I have here? Titanium, iron, titanium, iron, titanium, titanium. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't have anything useful. Nope. This way. Up. Gotta send this down really quick.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been...
You know what would be cool? If they took this tractor beam system and they put it on the roof of the C2. And then making it, if they're not going to give us free motion, making it an A to B to C motion. So from front to middle to back. That would be cool. I have a question. Let's watch a video about the Crusader Mercury Star Runner. Do you have I'm not sure what your first question is. Do you have STH similar but better? Oh, something similar but better? And the lighting is not that bad? Okay, so the lighting in the Mercury Star Runner, it's one of the few ships that's actually a bit dimmer than most ships' interior. So while it's not that bad if you don't modify your in-game settings, I do modify my in-game settings. That's why my game looks very vibrant, colorful, and, you know, not foggy. So if you just modify your in-game settings a little bit, it could negatively impact you on the Mercury Star Runner more than any other ship in the game. Like if you just saw I was in the interior of the Hermes, lights completely off, I was still able to see perfectly fine. But lights off or not even off in the Mercury Star Runner, and there is way too much darkness going on in that ship, whether or not you have the in-game settings changed or not. So I do think it definitely needs a lighting upgrade, but if you're looking for something similar to the Mercury Star Runner, I would choose a multitude of other ships. The Star Lancer Max, for one, is a much better ship. The Corsair is a much better ship. The Asgard's a much better ship. I mean, there's so many ships that does the job of the the Mercury Star Runner without truly being a waste, right? Because the Mercury Star Runner right now has a lot of issues. Now, you could love the exterior design all you want, but the interior is just a mess. It is. The crawl space was cool when it first came out because it was like the big secret, but now it's just everybody kind of realized gameplay-wise, not so good. Yeah. So the Mercury Star Runner is needing a big old look at. I think they need to do the treatment that they're going to do the 600i on that ship, truly. I think it needs the interior gutted and redone, personally. They need to add a second entry point too. Absolutely. Even if it was just like the Zeus and just having a ladder somewhere towards the front, that'd be cool. All right, let's see. 9,600, good. I always do the, is it the Gaskin? Get a quote. 24 minutes. $16.32. So that'd give me 16 SCU, 13 SCU, 19 SCU, 16, 13, already checked that one. Okay, that one doesn't change. 13, 19 for the chromatic. That one doesn't change. So you can do chromatic or the other one. That one's 1 hour and 36 minutes. That one's 3 hours and 12. Why wouldn't you just do chromatic? Or whatever the hell it's called. Pyrometric. Yeah, you just do pyrometric. Because this gives you this gives you 19 SCU of construction, right? For an hour 36. If I went Ferron, it does the same amount of yield, 3 hours. Okay, 1,000. The cost 1,500. 4,600. I guess if you're not worried about time, it's cheaper, yeah. So you just go Ferron. Okay, yeah, if you're not worried about time, you just do that one. I mean, if you're not worried about time, you do the quicker one, but if you're worried about money, you do this one. Got it. Okay, makes sense. You're rich enough that it doesn't matter. Exactly, right. I have a billion UEC, so 3,000 SCU doesn't make a difference, but that's fine. I want to play as if it does make a difference. Speaking of which, would you guys like a Zero to Hero series? Not on this account, but I would buy a second account, right? I would just buy a starter pack, make a new account. It'd be like the odd lease Zero to Hero, and it would be just a YouTube series, Zero to Hero, without anybody sending me money or anything. And if anybody ever did, I would just get rid of it. I think it'd be fun. I'm considering it. By the way, your explaining is really good. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. How did the giveaway work? How did the giveaway work? So, sounds good. Sounds cool. I'd watch it 100%. Yeah. Okay. And honestly, the Zero to Hero series would go without like massive editing too. Like maybe some cuts here and there, right? But I would want it to keep it as fresh as possible. So just recording the gameplay and seeing how far I could get, how rich I could get on my own doing whatever gameplay loops in the game. Absolutely. Absolutely. So to enter the giveaways, so on YouTube, the giveaway is based on the video. If you watch the video, it explains how to enter. Like with the current giveaway on YouTube, the way to enter is to leave a comment saying what job would you pick in what sci-fi universe. So whether it's Star Citizen, Star Wars, Star Trek, Starship Troopers, Star anything, or a series that doesn't have a star in it, what job would you want to do, you know? I do read every single comment. So if you don't think I do, I do. And if you don't really answer the question proper, like you don't actually follow the rule on that, I more than likely will just have to disclude your comment. So the comments that are like, they just put one little word and they don't actually say anything. Come on, guys. Don't be cheap. You have a chance to win a pretty cool ship. It's not that hard to type out a sentence, right? I know we're all typically pretty introverted here, but come on. I'm trying to learn a little bit more about you guys. Show a little bit of effort. There's been a couple comments that was just like, hooray, or here, or this, or giveaway, or can't wait to win, or it's like, that's not what I'm asking here, guys. Just, come on. You gotta have something going on up top. Tell me what's going on. So, yeah. It's not difficult at all. And I do read every comment, so it's really interesting because there's a lot of sci-fi I've never even heard of that I've been able to check out because of it. So, yeah. Anyways, it's been fun. There's been a giveaway. We've had a lot of fun stuff today, a lot of interesting times. So I'm going to call it. I'm going to go and spend some time with the kiddo. You guys are amazing. You're Outlaw Gunny? No way. Make sure if you guys just jumped in a little while ago to maybe rewind, check out the rest of the stream. It was a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys. I try giveaways but never win. Hey, one day you might win. You never know. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Let's see if there's anybody. Hey, Evelyn, I've been looking for a while, playing with friends. Who won? So, the winner was... brain freeze. The Quantum Blueberry. And then we started a second one. So make sure you exclamation point ticket. Enter to the new giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. It'll last 2 weeks. Enter now. And congratulations, Quantum Blueberry, you're amazing. Let's go see if there's anybody I can jump onto here. Looks like Todd Fox is streaming. Let's go ahead and throw it on over. Thanks for being awesome, guys. Thanks for being here, and you all have a great one. Let's do a message. Hold on. Let's do a raid message. Let's see. Oh, let's do, yeah. I don't have any special symbols or anything, so I'm just going to say this. That's all we need to do for now. I'll make something fun later. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for being awesome. I'll see you all in the next one. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Happy Valentine's Day.